Hola. Hola. I wasn't sure how to even spell hola. I had to look it up. I don't really know any other languages, quite frankly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tonight, with SG, we've got Doc Severinson, Ed McMahon, and Johnny Carson. Hey, Rachel Reed. Rachel. Hola. Hola. Hola, Rachel Reed. Hi, Sandra. Hi. I'm sweet. Tippy toe. Tippy toe. Look at my tippy toes. I have tippy toes. I always walk on my tippy toes. Hello. I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Hello. I love you. Let me jump in your game. Tippy toes. How about Jiffy Pop? Remember Jiffy Pop? That really wasn't good popcorn, but it was fun to cook. They even still sell that. Couldn't do it in a microwave though. My ballerina. Oh, I lent it to Jules. Hola. Hola, Camille. Hola. I think I might have a guess. Is that Camille or Camel? I'm only kidding. Camel? Camille. Hola. What the hell was it? That in Cheech and Chong. Oh, it was Bendejo. Oh, I sent it to the wrong person. Oh, so sorry. Oh, so sorry. How do you say sorry in Spanish? Me apologizo. How about French? How do you say it in French? How do you say it in French? Lo siento. What does that mean? Camille said, look at her face. Permiso? Yeah, I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? I, I can't imagine what this person has to say, but let's let them up. I mean, let's see what they got to say.
Hi,
Hi, is
SG.
this really Luna?
Yes, ma'am, it's me.
Oh my
I,
God.
I, I just wanted to tell you that I feel so bad about all the lying that I did, about all the ugly things I've said about you. Um, it's just that I'm going through a lot with my anxiety, and then with my husband, and then with with Jules and Joe. I mean,
Jules did horrible things to you, Luna.
yes, yes. I'm so sad. I can't believe it. She blocked me. She blocked me.
Well,
I
I
don't
think
know. I
that
mean,
she was kind of scared. You wanted Joe's kidney, didn't you? Hi, Barbie.
no,
Hi,
no, no,
Malibu. And
no,
I did, hold on one
no.
second, Luna. Barbie, I did try to unblock you. as your not your baby doll account. I really did. For some reason, it won't. Every time I hit unblock on somebody, it keeps going right back, reverting right back to unblocked. It says this person has been unblocked, and I go and look, and it still shows blocked. And I'm like, I don't understand it. So I even tried through my laptop. I really, really, I'm, I don't know if it's a problem that YouTube's been having. I've never, ever, ever had an issue on blocking people, and I'm going right directly to their channel. It's not only you; it's been at least 5 people that it will not. It keeps reverting right back to block, and I don't know why. So I am working on it, but I do appreciate the fact that you're here. And this is my guest here is Luna. All right, see, and I'm sorry, it's just your new avatar, Luna. Is
Yes,
I'm used to
yes,
the other
yes.
eye.
Well, it's I mean, people are coming from everywhere at me. I mean, I know now. I know, all the ugly things that I've said and I have done. And I just wanted to apologize. But let's get back to Jules and Joe if we can, please, so I can explain because
Welcome,
these
wisdom,
people, I mean,
wisdom, Melody.
these people, with their rumors. I mean, I just get my anxiety. I mean, they just I. But I'm gonna tell you, no. One, I was not. I was not asking for Joe's kidney. I was
Hi,
gonna give the money to Joe, and he was
Anna.
gonna go and buy it in the black market. That's what he was gonna do. I wasn't asking for his kidney. I don't know where these people, get all this stuff about me, but no, I want to change. That's why I'm here today. I want to
Can I
change.
ask
I
you,
want to
like,
apologize.
you're, yeah, I do, because you did say that you had removed all your videos, but I do see that there still is videos up that, I mean,
Well,
are kind of,
I will take care of that right away. I promise.
Now you
I
do know
promise.
that
I
you are
will.
bullying for Jules, right? You know that I really do have cancer, right, Luna?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
And I feel really
It's
bad
just,
about everything you've gone through with Jules. I really, really do. But I do think that,
yes,
you know, I tried to tell people, I tried to warn people.
I know, and you were right, and you were very right. Yes, I
I
don't know
appreciate
what's wrong with
that.
her. Something is very definitely wrong with her. All I wanted to do was love her and help her.
Yeah,
And,
but
and
did
about
you
okay,
did you say I love you back? I think that is the problem. That Malibusa sounds like a.
well, I mean, what can I say? I mean, that's the way I feel. I love her. There's
But
nothing wrong, FG, with telling somebody you love them.
but you didn't tell her you loved her, and that's why she got mad. And you didn't love her mother.
I do, but maybe it's my anxiety. Sometimes I don't know
I'm
what I
sorry to hear
feel.
that, Barbie. Really, I am so sorry to hear that, Barbie. I want you guys to know that this is a parody. This is a
Yes, please, yes,
yes,
yes.
please know. Yes, please know that this is a parody. This is yes. Let's go with it. Okay. Yes. So, did you love
FG,
Jules' mother? I'm so sorry, Barbie,
yes, I
to
did.
hear that.
Yes, I did, FG. Yes, I did. And I still love you still. I do.
I'm wondering why nobody sent her a well-being check, though.
I don't know. I
Because
really
you do
well.
know that they
Who's gonna?
sent one to me, and you know what? I
Yeah,
can't. Oh
yeah,
wait, I
yeah.
have to just put like, hold on 1 second, Barbie.
Okay.
I want you to know that we are very, very, very. We have so much compassion for you and empathy and sympathy and understanding, and um, that's esophageal cancer. Is that correct? And all I've made as
No,
no, no, no, no. But see, it's not karma because
no.
that would mean that it would be her karma and my karma to have cancer. So it's, you know, please don't think of it as karma. It's something that please give her the power of positive thinking, and tell her that we all are praying for her and she got many, many warriors on her side, including yourself. So please don't think that we're making, okay, biracial. Ooh, I know that we had planned this little thing going, and then when somebody comes in with such a serious matter, it's so hard to, what I mean. Like, I'm so sorry, Luna. Do you think that Jules eats her duck?
Okay, SG. I'm gonna tell you what she does with the ducks. Okay, I am because I want to complain about everything. I want to change. I think I can be a better person. I think I can. I think I deserve that chance. Anyways, about the ducks. Okay,
Mm.
people say that she eats the ducks, but no, that's not true. She does not eat the ducks.
What happens to
You
them
know,
every then?
okay, that's what I want to explain. What
Oh,
happened to the ducks is, the donations are kind of getting like kind of low. I don't know why, but people aren't sending as much as they used to. Anyways, the ducks went to a good cause. Okay, she did kill the ducks and she did cook them. But
in
as
your
she
opinion,
gave,
in your
but
opinion.
she gave them. No, no, she did not eat them. She gave them to the homeless people. They need to eat too. Oh my god! Now you want to ask me about the eggs?
The chickens.
That's what she cooked. She cooked them. She killed them and cooked them to feed the homeless. There's nothing wrong with that, SG. But
Oh
she did
my
not eat
god.
them herself. Well,
But,
maybe she had a
I
taste.
just have to. I
Maybe
have
a
to just.
taste.
I got to respond to Barbie. Barbie. So did she have esophageal cancer and they recently like moved it up and did, like, she has to sit up when she swallows, and um that is a tough one, and I know that it's very painful to begin with. It comes from, and yeah, esophageal cancer, and they probably gave her a barium swallow, and that all started. They moved up the esophagus. Now her stomach is almost really in her throat, but it starts from uh, um, heartburn, acid reflux, acid
Yep.
reflux. The scar tissue from acid reflux can create esophageal cancer. So, if any, I'm not giving any medical advice here. I'm just saying from my experience working with a cancer surgeon, that definitely, definitely take acid reflux serious because it can be you know, create the scar tissue that could be. Um, and I'm just curious that Luna, is it possible when Jules had made the video about having so many eggs from the chickens that that you meant those eggs and not her eggs as like a surrogate?
No, 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 no. No, the about the eggs for the baby. This is Joe was gonna buy me the kidneys. Black market, of course. Now he wasn't gonna give me his.
All of this is for
And
entertainment purposes only, so everybody knows. Go ahead.
and and about I and about the eggs. Yes, it is true. I want to have a baby. Everybody knows that I can't have babies. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm
But can
very
you carry
broken that
one,
that
or
I
was
didn't.
Jules gonna carry it?
No, no, I was gonna carry it.
Oh, okay. You just wanted her eggs.
I was gonna carry the kidney was is for my husband. The eggs were for me. The huevos, those huevos eggs. Yeah, those ones were for me. Anyways, but you know what I've been thinking, SG?
What?
Because I really want a baby. This is what I've been thinking, right? Well,
Mhm.
I don't know, but you know Tom Reed, right?
I do, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't know you did.
Okay, yes, okay. Well, I want a baby bad, and I was thinking maybe I can call him when I get off here, and ask him if he would like to help me, and at the same time I can help him. I was thinking like maybe he'd be
With
willing
the
to give me some of
lactating?
his eggs. Yes. I mean,
That
I
could
would have a
be.
baby and I would have a lot of milk. I don't have to pay money for it. I think that's a good idea. What do you
I think
think?
he might go for that.
I think he
I
would.
bet you he's never been
You see?
offered
And,
that.
and you know what?
And
It would be like a win-win situation
I
because I'm
believe
gonna
he
get what I
might
want.
actually go for that.
I think he would. That's why I'm thinking. So it's okay
Lactating Luna. You could name yourself Lactating Luna
yes,
after that.
yes, yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I want
And
those eggs. I really want those eggs, and I don't care if I have to get them from Tom Reed.
but he
By
doesn't
God,
have eggs
I'm
though,
gonna get
Tom
them.
Reed.
Well, you might be surprised. There's a lot of older men that have fathered babies.
So
Yep.
what are you saying? He's gonna
My father was in his 60s when he father when my stepbrother was born. So his eggs, isn't he at like about 60?
I think he's older than that. I think he's like 92.
I'm desperate. I'm willing to take a chance. I'm willing to take a chance. Okay. I mean, you can't
Hi
blame
Delbert.
me.
Can I ask you a
SJ,
question, Luna? Why do you smell your fingers all the time?
here we go with the fingers. But you know what? I want to come clean. And I told my husband, I am going to come clean. I am going to apologize to anybody that I have hurt. Anybody, not just you, SG, other people. But okay, let me just go ahead and tell you, anyways. I think a lot of people do this, anyways. When you
The
got that little itch on your butt,
little what?
that you need to like on your ass, on your butt, a little
Yes.
itch, and you have to
Oh, yeah.
scratch. I do that a lot. And for some reason, I don't know. It's just a habit that I just have to smell it. I mean, not to be gross, but it's just a habit, you know?
Now
I,
I've never
I
really
don't
seen
know.
you like you're pretty slick about it. Because now is that like a nervous habit or have you been doing that like all along and your husband knows and you're fine with it? He's fine with it.
Well, no, he's not fine with it. I don't do it in front of him. He doesn't. He caught me once, but I lied about it. I'm a pretty good liar, so I got away with it anyways. He believed me. Anyway, yes, that's what I do. Yes, there's nothing wrong with a little bit scratch and snip once in a while. Nothing wrong with it. SG, can I
Yes,
ask you something?
sure.
I
Welcome,
can't see the
Stephanie.
live. I can't see the live chat.
Oh, you can if you on your
What
on
I
there
do?
it should say chat or comment or chat
Chat. Okay, chat.
and
I
yeah,
click the comment. All right. Oh, okay.
I don't use the back key. Don't use the back key to
Luna.
get out.
All
Just use the
right.
X
There you
key.
go. Luna. That's me. You got it, baby. Woo.
Yeah, and
Look at
don't
all
use
this.
the back key to get out of it. Use the X. If you use the back
No, no.
key,
The back key.
yeah, don't
Well,
use it.
I,
Don't use that. Yeah,
okay. I'm not even gonna touch it. I don't mind. I'm gonna look at the chat and anyways. Yeah. Anyways,
I
that's the
really,
thing.
I
That's what.
really am sorry about what happened between you and Jules, but I do want to tell you that you did spend an excessive amount of going through my videos.
Yes, I
How
do.
many hours would you think that you spent going through my videos? Hello, Night Owl.
Oh well, I can tell you long enough that my husband doesn't want to sleep with me no more.
Uh, Well, I would think maybe it could be because maybe the nail is kind of a molding. It could be.
Es,
Plus, they're
es,
scary.
es,
Come on.
oh my god.
How do you think,
Oh,
like,
pues,
if you get an eyelash in your eye, like that would, those nails are, They're
Oh,
weapons.
SG, I can do everything with the nails. Hmm. Look at how many videos I made of you. Look how many comments, and I typed them with my nails.
That's true.
I'm already used to it. I'm
Do you
already
think that's
used to
why
it.
you spell so badly?
I think so.
You- is it true that you would fall asleep watching my videos because you were putting in so many hours?
Yes. Well, it does get tiring. I mean, going
Devoting that much
practically
time
7. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, it was
to
a lot of
debunk
work,
somebody's cancer,
and I'm
even
very
though there
sorry
was
about
no
it.
proof of that,
Cancer
right?
is
There was
no
no
joke.
proof that I was faking cancer, was there?
I know, no proof at all, at
No
all,
proof at all.
no proof at
Okay.
all. No,
And
I
my
made it all
GoFundMe
up.
was not
I
fake.
made it all up to hurt you because I love Jules, and I will do whatever Jules tells to me. Quack quack. Oh my God.
Stephanie says she thought it was real.
He thought it was real.
Welcome, Crystal.
No, I don't think Luna would be saying anything like this.
Well, I mean,
Well,
she
maybe in the privacy of her home. You never know.
and hi, Night
Oh
Owl.
my!
Night Owl. See,
Nice.
that's Luna. She says she
It's
totally
Luna
did.
Tuna.
Luna
Let's
Tuna.
see. Let's see. Let's see.
Yes.
What is that smell? Do you smell it? Let's see.
Mm,
Kind of.
no. I think it's your nails. What do you think about Sharon?
What do I
Luna.
think about Sharon? I think I think Sharon is a con artist. And the reason I say that because Tom Reed knows her very well,
Yes.
you know.
Yes.
And I already know, yeah. And he had said the first time that I saw her, he had said that she was not a prostitute. She's not a hooker. She doesn't have a house, and she was a con artist, but she was not a hooker. She was not a prostitute.
And
Because
she's not
somebody
homeless.
asked him, and she's not homeless.
No.
I think she has about 2 or 3 places that she can stay at.
Yeah. Right.
But she's not.
Right.
No, she is not completely homeless. No, no, no. And actually, I mean, she's got a pretty good life. I would like to have a life like that. Nobody sends me money and food and cigarettes and candies and you
Maybe
name it,
had an addiction then, right?
laptops. And buy me drugs. No, you know.
No, I
But
know. Well,
oh,
I don't think they buy her. Well, possibly somebody did. Yeah.
I see Luna. Hi, Al. My night owl sees me. Here I am. I'm your Luna Tuna.
Luna Tuna.
You love the Luna. You know you love this Luna, goddammit. Come on, let's hear it. We love this Luna.
We do love
Come on.
Luna. Hey,
Come
Minnie.
on. Come on, guys.
Hi, Zombie Queen.
I
Hi,
don't know who you're talking about.
Roxy says, this is hilarious. I am dying to know who that eyeball belongs to.
Well, it belongs to me. Who does
Yeah.
she think it was? That's my lazy eye. Come on. Be nice.
She made a whole video about you made a whole video about it. I mean, yeah, you did.
Yes,
Telling
I
us
did.
about.
Yes.
Now the funny thing is
Hmm.
I first noticed that you had a lazy eye.
You didn't. A lot of people don't know. Just a few people, they really, really pay attention.
I didn't even
Yes.
notice you smelling your fingers.
I do it all the time on the live chat. I can't I
Well, yeah,
can't
the
help
other
myself.
time last night you did
I
take a
I
big rip.
I need help. I
You
really
know,
do. I need help. Somebody please help me. Send me money so I can get help. Mucho dinero, come on, give me that dinero. Money, 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 come on. I wanna be eating like Sharon. What the hell? All this badass food. Damn, I swear, I swear. Damn
They
it,
do send her a lot of food, don't they?
they do. I'm telling you, Sharon has it made. That's all I gotta say. She
She
has
does.
it made because she gets everything, and she gets everything delivered to her house. Yep.
Yeah, to a house. Yeah,
Hmm.
not even a homeless place.
No, no,
Do
no.
you think that homeless people can get food delivered?
I've met a lot of homeless people, and I've never seen one that can get food delivered. You gotta
Where
go and
would
get
they
it
say to
yourself.
deliver it?
But the what?
Where would they say to deliver it if they were homeless?
I have no idea what they would do. They would probably stand in like I would say Walmart or whatever in the parking lot. You can get it delivered that way. But these people are sending it to her, just sending it to her. I want this, I want that, I want, and the people send it and send it. God damn it! Why can't I be like Sharon?
You could be. I mean, you just have to be like the most meanest person on YouTube and be proud of it.
but
Well,
but that's
Luna,
but
though,
that's
you
that's the,
really do
that's the
come in a close
thing.
second.
But that's the thing, SG. That's the thing on YouTube. They want people to be mean. They want people
Not
to
really.
bully other people. I was for
You're
all
pretty
that
close
all
to
the
being
time.
mean, though.
Well,
Like, you're a
I
close
know
second
people
to
that can
Sharon.
get down and dirty, SG. There's evil people in the world. I'm telling you right now. They are.
I think
They're
that,
evil. And
Luna,
these
you might have
people,
been one of
and
them.
these people, SG, I already told you, SG. Honestly, I'm trying to change. You have
I
to give
do
me a
appreciate
chance.
that. I do appreciate that. That really speaks a lot for you. You know what I mean? Like, at least you are trying to change, and there is a lot of people
Yes, I
out
am
there.
trying. I'm trying very hard.
We are
You just
willing
need
to
to give me
help
a
you with
chance.
that.
Yes, please.
We
I need help.
we don't know
I
how to
need
make
help.
you stop smelling your fingers, but
SG. Okay.
mittens.
Well, I kind of enjoy that. Kind of. I kind of already gotten used to it. God strike me, please.
Now, are you worried about where Jules has disappeared to?
Yes, I am very worried.
She
Very,
did
very
take down a
worried.
lot of her community posts, and pretty much has kind of disappeared.
Because let me just tell you, might as well. I mean, I want to be a different person.
Right, you
But
may as
I'm
well be
thinking,
honest.
what I think happened is that they already got what they wanted. Now they're gonna go change their names to another and be another total different channel
I
and do the
think
same thing over. You call those spammers or I mean,
scammers,
they're
scammers.
cons, whatever. They still yes
Yeah,
they
and ask
do.
for donations. And we never really saw her giving the ducks or the chickens to the homeless people.
No, but that's what she told me she did with them. SG. I'm just going by what she told me. SG. That's all.
No,
I'm,
I
I'm
do.
trying to
I
be
do know that you're just saying
I'm
that,
trying
but
to be as
really, for
truthful and as honest as I can be.
no, I get
Yes.
that. As Sandra said, Luna,
Thank you,
why are you
Maida.
so mean? Were you raised
I,
that way?
I, I I know. I was that mean. Please, you all need to give me a chance. I'm trying. It's
You
hard
are. It is hard when you've been programmed to be mean.
after being up Jules' ass all this time. I mean, it's hard. Give me a chance.
She just kind of left you
I
high
want
and
to.
dry.
I want to be like the normal people.
Like the normal people.
Yes, I want to be like the normal people.
That's
Yes.
a stretch. That's
Well, what do
a
you think? What?
stretch.
Oh my God. Oh.
I think it's
Oh,
nice that you are revealing the other eye finally, because you did have that avatar that only had the one eye. So it's nice that
yes.
you're giving the other eye some exposure.
Thank you.
I think so. Poor
Yes.
Luna, she brings this stuff on herself. Has Jules called you?
No.
And what exactly
And
did Joe say to you when you called him?
it's driving me crazy. No, she hasn't called me or messaged me or anything.
But
I've
what
tried
exactly
and
did
she,
Joe say to you when you called him?
what did Joe do? All I did was just to call him so he could, tell me how Jules was, because she was acting weird and she blocked me
Did he let you talk to
and
her
she
when you
doesn't
called?
care. No, I didn't even get to talk to Joe. It was just a message.
Um,
I sent him a message. He didn't even answer me back later on. About an hour later, he was bitching at me. Messages. Yes.
a
Bitching and
message?
bitching and bitching. Doesn't he realize that he's not the only one that loves Jules? I love her too. He
Yeah,
needs
but
to
he
get
gets
over it.
threatened when people, seem like they're coming in between them two and finding out too much. I think they were scared because Night Owl says you are being genuine, Luna. So that is the way to do it. Wanting change, and the first step is change.
Thank, thank you, Night Owl. You're so far I can see you're the only one that. Thank you, but thank you very much. I'm trying. God only knows how much I'm trying. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be that ugly Luna Tuna everywhere. Luna Tuna, Luna Tuna, Luna Tuna. My God. Oh, look, she smells her nails. Okay, I already come clean. I have already come clean. Please, people, enough is enough.
Roxy wants to know if the other
Now
eye
I'm
goes the
feeling like I'm
opposite
being
direction.
bullied.
Roxy wants to know if the other eye goes the opposite direction.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, it sure does. It does. One is straight, and that one that you're seeing right now goes to the side. Yes.
Is it
Only a
true
few
that
people have
Jules has
noticed
a
it, but
Google eye?
now all YouTube is gonna know. Everything that you can't do anything because YouTube. Everybody will know. Everybody will know. If you
Yeah, but you
freaking
put a
fart,
video out
they'll
saying
know.
Luna the lazy eye.
Well, I know I did, but it's like I tell you, I'm not thinking straight. I need help. I've asked for help. Can you help me, please? Can you people help me? Is not that what you're here for? To help?
Yes, yes,
Now I
yes.
was the bully, but SG, I was the bully. Now I know how it feels to be bullied because everybody's bullying me.
It's true.
Lunatic, Luna this, Luna that, Luna Scott, Luna Tuna. What's that? Oh, it's Tuna Luna. I can only take so much. SG. Now I know what I
you
put you through,
you
and
did
that's
put me
why I
through a
came
lot.
here
You
to
did.
apologize. Yes, I
I
did,
appreciate
and that's
that.
why I'm here. Yes,
I
that's why
kind of
I'm
wish
here
it
because I
didn't
do
take
understand.
Jules to have a breakdown to do it, but if that's what it took, that's fine. I do feel bad that she took advantage of you.
Hey, SG, Rocky says,
Yeah.
Luna, so you smell your fingers and play sticky fingers with yourself. Yes, I do. I'm coming out clean. Today, if you want to ask me something, you go ahead and ask me. You know what? My God, I will answer it honestly. I want to be an honest person. I want to change. But the people
Now,
need
what
to
about does it
help
make
me.
you nervous when your husband is playing the gaming videos behind you, saying, like yelling and yelling when you're trying to do your
It,
thing
it,
on?
it drives me crazy. But you know what, SG? I'm on a live chat. It's not like I can just tell like, turn the shit down,
Have you ever thought
but it
about
does
going to a
bother me.
different room?
I don't know, for some reason I like my kitchen. I can see my husband playing his stupid games and I can bitch out. And later on when I get off YouTube, I'll bitch about it. But it doesn't matter. I guess he's already so used to me bitching all the time that, he don't listen to me.
Well, no, he's got earphones on, right? When he's playing those games, like yelling, "I've been
Yes,
shot! I've been
yes,
shot!"
yes, yes, but everybody else can hear him. I know, and people talk. I know. You all don't have to tell me. I
Now we
know.
wonder if that is what brought on that anxiety attack that night on Bobbles when you had an anxiety attack. And
Yes.
people have said it was me. People have said it was me that brought it on.
No.
I have
No.
also heard that it was because
No.
of
No.
your.
What happened was that I was thinking that I would be able to talk to it, but I wasn't. I wasn't. I was feeling like, you need to change. It took me a long time, SG, but I swear, SG, I'm trying to change. All I need is a chance. That's all. That's all I'm asking.
I'm willing to give you a chance. I love that you came on here to be so revealing to us and, this raw, like, interview. I'm just wondering about that anxiety attack you had that night. And yes, I did say happy
It, it, it,
meltdown.
I've been stressed out, SG. With all these people talking about me, and you know what? I know I deserve it because yes, of what I have said and done and everything, yes, I do deserve it. And I mean, I don't know. I just lost it. I was talking loud, and by the time I knew it, I just had my anxiety attack. I do suffer from anxiety attacks,
And,
and
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 I
you know,
did have
and my
compassion
mom
for you
tells
about
me,
that.
my mom tells me, you need to get off YouTube. You have anxiety, and you're getting
Why
it
don't you listen
because
to
you're
her?
arguing with. She, I don't know, SG. I'm very hard headed. What can I say? But you know what they say, SG. People do learn from their mistakes, and I've made a lot of
Right. And I
mistakes.
think your mistake could be being on YouTube,
Yes, I think so. I
especially when
think
you
so
can't really see good.
because no,
So what
because
you're
when it gets
reading is fucked up.
yes, but back then, SG, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it. I was too much into the hate.
That is
Once
true.
the hate comes, it's hard, SG. It's hard.
Now,
Honestly,
I
it's
would have
hard.
to think that you actually had hatred in your heart for a long time because you were pretty ruthless.
Yes, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, my
You
heart
were.
was filled with it. Yes, it was.
Filled
But
with
like I
evil.
said,
Do you go to
I, I'm,
church?
I'm, yes, I'm a Catholic.
Do you think you should maybe go to more church?
I, SG, I promise I'll try. I'll try. It's hard for me, SG, because like I'm addicted to YouTube. I am addicted to YouTube. It's like a drug, SG. That's what it
I
is.
can
It's an
understand how
addiction.
people can like YouTube a lot because we do have a lot of nice conversations with friends, and we are hoping that you can change and be a better person. But I do think that maybe a little break from YouTube after what just recently happened with Jules, I'm sure that was very heartbreaking to you. And
Yes, yes, it was very heartbreaking. Very heartbreaking.
I think so.
But what can I still love her, and if she would call me, I mean,
Have you tried to call
I'll
her?
be there for her. Yes, I have, and I even send her messages, and she don't answer me. I don't think she wants anything to do with me, but I don't know why. What did I do wrong?
Ask
What
for
did I
eggs.
do wrong?
I mean,
Well,
asking for
they
a
could have.
kidney is really stepping over the line,
They,
don't you think?
well, well, yes, but I'm desperate right here. I mean, if I'm gonna go ask Tom Reed for his eggs, what is that
How
telling
about his
you? I
kidney?
am
Maybe he'll give you a kidney. Hi, Boner.
desperate.
Boner's here.
No, the
He's been having a hard
boner
time
bone.
lately. Boner's been having
Boner
a hard
bone.
time lately.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe
No,
Tom
no,
Reed
no.
would give you a kidney.
You think?
It's a good
Well,
possibility.
if he can't give me his eggs, I can settle for the
I don't think
kidney.
he has eggs.
I don't know. I was hoping he did because I know he likes the milk, and I am gonna have lots of milk. I'm not gonna breastfeed the baby. It's
No?
a bottle fed.
You're
No,
just going to save up the milk for Tom Reed if he can get you some eggs?
Hell, if he can get me some eggs, he can suck on my tits. What the hell?
People can lactate for years, you know.
Luna, Luna, stop, stop, Luna.
Yeah, that's Luna. That's
Sorry.
nobody we know here saying that. You know, people
that
can
I
lactate
that
for
I
years.
can.
You could really
I
be
I
busy for a long time.
I
Are
don't
you sure you're willing to do
I don't
that?
SG, you have a daughter.
I do.
I don't have any. I can't have any. And if I don't care. He can suck on my kids for 20 years for all I care. Just give me the damn eggs.
Give me
Anybody in
those
the
damn
chat
eggs. He doesn't
willing
even have
any
eggs.
anybody in the any men in the chat would like to donate their eggs? Huh?
I think it might be sperm that you need from it. From it. Not eggs. But it is possible that he might be able to generate. Have you thought about asking Miss Passion for eggs?
No, SG.
Why?
Because I have some of my family members that are prejudiced.
That are what?
that are
They're what?
prejudiced.
Against Miss
Prejudice.
Passion?
The
Miss
color. Some of my
Passion.
people.
She's, what do you mean? It's her eggs.
You
Same
think?
as Jules.
Oh, you know what? SG.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? The first thought that came to my head was Tommy, but you know what? I mean, she practically, yes, I'm sure she'll be willing
With
to sell them because you know
strawberry.
what? I mean, how much money did Jules pay her to come after you?
Probably like $3,000 in my opinion.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Now, Jules didn't tell me, but I've heard it from other people. So, you know what? Maybe I will talk to Miss Paget.
Yeah,
It
she
really
might have an
doesn't
egg
matter.
or two left.
Anybody, I'm willing to take anybody's egg right now. I don't care. I need
Jules
that
did have
baby.
a lot. So.
My husband does
Can I
not
ask
pay
a
attention to
question? Why
me
do you
on the
think
video
that those
system.
eggs lay? Do all chickens lay different colored eggs?
Yes,
Are you certain of that?
not like different, but some are a little bit lighter and some are a little bit darker in
Right, but
color.
she had a bunch
And
of eggs
and
that were like
but
brown, white,
but
this and
SG,
that.
SG, but it all depends what kind of chickens you have. There's different kinds that lay different colored eggs. Not all the chickens are gonna lay a white egg.
Yeah, but
You
I
know what
always
I
heard
mean?
that brown eggs are local eggs and local eggs are fresh.
The brown eggs are like from the farmers, like from real like chickens. They're not bought in this. They're not. What do you call it?
Store bought?
Yeah. Well, actually, I think they do. No, actually, you know what? SG, they do sell fresh chicken eggs at the store
At the
nowadays.
store, yeah, they go brown eggs are local eggs and
Yes,
local eggs are
yes,
fresh.
yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, 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 yes.
Right. So I don't understand.
Different
Like,
breeds. Yes. Yeah.
yeah, like, so how does, like, is there a different kind of chicken that lays local eggs? And do they turn white if they come from further away?
I don't think that would happen. No,
Kind of strange, isn't it?
no. If a chicken's gonna lay a white egg, it's gonna lay a white egg because, but there's different. You gotta talk to Chandler about that. She's an expert. But all I
You
can
must
tell
have been
you,
watching the live streams if you know Tander's a chicken expert.
I know she is. That's why I'm telling you. You need to tell Chandler. I'm not a chicken expert. All I can tell you that there are different kinds of breeds of chickens that lay different colored eggs. I used to have chickens and their eggs would come out like a little brownish color.
They were local. They were local.
Well, they were from my chicken's ass. That's all I know.
But when you mail them away and send them away, they turn white on the way.
They do. I don't know about that. I'm not, like I tell you, I'm not an expert on that. Not those kinds of eggs.
Well, they say that the brown ones are local.
Uh huh.
So I just would think that the white ones mean that they're from far away.
Uh huh. Thank you, Tanger. At least I'm right about something.
What a horrible thing that that person just wrote in the live stream.
What? You're SG, you're what?
I saw that
Why would they say that?
because we said mariachi band at one point.
Oh my
How can
God. I'm Hispanic and I hear your mariachi music, Tejano music, rap, English, you name it. There's nothing wrong. What do they mean you're racist? That's
because
stupid.
a friend of mine said that he was showing some pictures and said that he was human smuggling and he was a coyote and he was showing pictures. We said, "What's that a picture of?" And he said, "When I was a coyote." And we said, "What's
Yeah.
that?" And he said, "Human
Well,
smuggling." And we said,
yeah, over here in Texas, we have a lot of coyotes because you got to realize we're very close to the border.
and "Hey, Ossie, no, you're not bothering our chat, Ossie Amy. We're just
No,
having an
you're welcome.
interview."
You're welcome here.
Yeah, you can hang out here,
You see,
Ossie. And
SG? You see, SG, how I'm changing? I'm even being nice to Aussie Amy.
I think Luna was always nice to Ossie Amy.
Yes. And I want her to know that I'm not gonna be the same person I used to be. No.
So you're not going to
Enough
be nice
bullying.
to her anymore?
The bullying has to stop.
Hello,
That's what I'm trying to
paranormal.
say. The bully hijacks. The bully has to stop. That's all I know. I've had enough, SG.
Oh,
You know,
Luna, paranormal underworld is Jack?
I've seen him here and there. I like paranormal stuff. I've seen
Oh,
him
so
in
you've
other
been
channels.
watching. Well, yes, of course you've been watching.
I've seen him in other channels. Yes, I go to other channels, SG.
Well, he doesn't really go to other channels.
Look,
I, I think you've been
it,
watching our channel, Luna.
am am I mistaken? I could be mistaken, SG. I could. I have
Hi,
so much
Catherine
in
Guthrie.
I have so much in my head right now. You know
Plus, you must be
that
totally worried about Jules.
yes, I am very worried, and
Because
I don't
she
know
did.
what to do. What do the people in the chat think I should do about that? Should I
I
just
think
leave it alone and not bother her? Not call her, not nothing. She's not calling me, so obviously she doesn't want
I think
anything to
you
do
should
with
track
me.
down her parents. Didn't she say that her parents were gonna come and help her? I think you should try to figure out where her parents are.
Oh,
You're a
really?
pretty good investigator.
Yes, I am. But this
I
time I'm
bet you
gonna
could
do it.
find her.
I'm gonna do it for a good reason. I'm not gonna do it to be mean like I was mean with USG.
So you are gonna track down her parents.
I don't know. I want to know what the chat thinks. Should I or should I just let it go and go on with my line? I don't know.
I think you should delete
I
all your
really don't
videos
know.
about me first.
And I promise SG, I will. I will take them down.
Yes, you
Every one
absolutely.
of them. Every one of them. I promise. I want to be a better person. And
Yes, this
if
is nice.
if only somebody could give if you all could give me a chance.
We are definitely giving.
That's all I'm asking for a chance. I know I'm a disgusting person for doing all the things that I did. I know I'm evil. I know all the things that I am. Yes, I do know.
Well,
But I have seen the light, SG.
admitting
I
those
have seen
things
the
is the
light.
first step. Maybe you should keep admitting what you are. And what else are you?
Oh my God. Come on.
We know
Come
you're a
on.
butt scratcher. You like stink
Come.
palm.
Let's be nice with the Luna Tuna, please. Come on.
Paranormal says everyone deserves a second chance.
Oh, thank you. You see, SG?
As
Everybody
Sandra
deserves
says,
a
Luna, did
second
you know
chance.
that there are trolls over here? Is there really?
And if I fuck up this time, SG, you can come after me. And you can
Oh, I
send all
believe
your
I
wolves
did.
after me.
I believe I did come after. Is it true that Jules was going to wax your upper lip and you were going to wax her legs?
Yes, but well now it's not. Well now it's not gonna happen now, is it? She blocked
Well, so
me.
what are
She
you gonna
won't
do
talk
about
to
your
me.
upper lip?
I just guess I'm gonna go have to go get it waxed myself. I mean, I don't want anybody. I felt honored. To be able to wax her legs and her wax my mustache. Yes, I don't know, but maybe I'm thinking of her Jules like my mom.
That would be a rough job. Did you see her legs? That picture that she put up?
Oh yes, I did. Mm-hmm.
That might take a
Oh,
few hours.
SG, you should know by now that I see everything.
Now, why do
Yes,
you think she was
This
driven to
Luna
put that
Tuna.
picture up and say I was gonna wax her legs?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think she really wanted me to wax her legs. Does that make you jealous?
Well, SG, I think with Jules, I think she wants you. No, and I'm not being mean. I'm not joking about it. I'm being serious. I think she wants you. I think what the last time that she was on her life, that's why she was so mad because she can't get you. She can't have you.
I
You
think
hear what
both
she
her and Joe want
she
me.
said? This is what she. This is. Oh my God. I, oh my God. Dear Lord. My
I mean, you
Lord,
heard the
please.
sexual
I'm
tension
sorry.
from his
I'm
voice when he
sorry.
would talk about me.
Huh?
He definitely had sexual tension in his voice whenever he would talk about me,
Yes. Well,
like
I mean,
frustration.
let me just put it to you this way.
Okay.
Most men that go look for prostitutes or cowgirls or what, I don't know what they call them nowadays.
Cowgirl.
In my days we would call them hookers, putas. For all you just learn a new word, putas.
Bendejo. Bendejo.
Pendejo, that's for a guy. That means
What does that
stupid.
mean?
That means stupid. Pendejo.
Oh, you go bendejo?
Pendejo.
Oh, see, I thought it had something to do with
Yes.
women
But
because
I
I would
do,
say
I do.
bendejo.
This is what I do when I get mad at a man. And I go, pinche pendejo. Way, motherfucker. In English, you see? Spanish and English.
Oh, you
Huh?
mix it up. You mix it up in case
Yes,
you
I
don't
mix
understand.
everything up. Yes, SG. Yes, I do.
So
Yes,
I'll
I
do
do.
that. I'll do that too.
I
I'll
am,
say,
I am, I am,
yo,
I'm,
bendejo, motherfucker.
yep. That's what I do. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that no more. It's just because, like I tell you, I want to change. I really do want to change.
Yeah, you should be, you should be,
That's
a little
spooky.
nicer to your husband.
I'm gonna try, SG. I am gonna try.
What
I,
does
I,
your
I,
boss
I
think about you spending so much time on the internet while you're at work?
I don't think he even knows because they haven't told me anything. I don't think they even know what I do.
Uh, what I
Yes,
do?
what I do. Nobody knows what I do. Okay, and I do a lot because I am the Luna Tuna, and nobody can stop me. I'm unstoppable.
I thought you were trying to change. You were trying to change, Luna.
I know. SG, it's gonna take time, SG. Does a drug addict or an alcoholic just change from one day to another?
No, you're
No,
right about that.
no. It's gonna take
But the way
time.
you
That's
were
all.
crying on bottles, I mean, I really thought that you were like heartbroken and you knew how it felt to be bullied.
Yes, it does, and I did felt it. And yes, it's an ugly feeling to be bullied by anybody. Nobody wants to be bullied.
Right. And you were all sobbing and you lied and said you removed your videos, but you really didn't. You there, Luna? Luna? Luna?
But what can I'm here?
Okay. What
I'm here.
happened? You
I'm
had to
here.
smell your
I
fingers?
just
You
huh?
had to smell your fingers?
SJ, what do you think? I already told you guys, anyways. Yes,
Mm,
I I,
okay.
I do it a lot.
You
But
may as
then
well have
again,
done it
but then
on the
again,
live.
my ass itches a lot from seeing all that sweat stalking you. Yeah. Hmm.
All the sweat talking to me. Now, do you think Jules was like jealous that Joe wanted me so badly?
Well, I mean, I think if my husband wanted you badly, what do you
Not
think?
your
I'd be
husband,
no, no, no.
Jules.
But no. It's an
Oh, okay,
example. That I'm.
okay.
It's an example. I'm saying, what would you think if my husband wanted something with you? Hell no. I'd be very upset about that.
So how about you calling her husband? Do you think she had a right to be upset about that?
I think that's what it was, SG. But honestly, SG, you can ask my husband. He was there. He told me, call. Jules was acting so weird. Didn't you all see her? Haven't you been watching her for the way she's been acting?
Yeah, Jules.
Did you see her on Bubbles? The way she was
I'm
acting
Baba.
towards me. Yes, she was on Bubbles.
Yeah, she said that you were lying.
Yes. But
How'd you
no,
feel
I'm
about
not.
that? How come you didn't get angry at her?
I was confused. I was crying. I almost had an anxiety attack. I couldn't think
Wait,
straight. It broke my heart as she broke my heart.
yeah, but she lied about you, right
I know she
online.
did. I know she did. A lot of people lie. You too.
I get
I
that,
know
but
it.
I'm
I
surprised
know
you
it.
cut her any slack.
I know it. I don't. I'm so confused. I mean, she left me messed up. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know why she got so mad. All I did was send a message to her husband to see if she was okay because she wasn't acting right
Well,
on her
actually, you
life.
did ask him for his kidney.
Well, maybe I'm a cannibal. Maybe I was gonna have a kidney for dinner or something. Hell, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why not?
Like
Oh
Hannibal
my God.
Lecter?
Yes,
I mean, you did want
exactly.
parts of their bodies, like eggs and kidneys.
I think you're starting to figure it out, SG.
So you were crossing the line.
I think I was. Yes,
And you were
I
pretty
was.
mad that Jules and Joe really wanted me and not you.
Yes, I was.
That's what was
SG,
driving you all that time.
I'm younger. I'm younger.
You are younger, but
Why?
I am much prettier.
Oh God, SG, you're such a bitch.
With no lazy eye.
I love you, but I love you.
I know, right? And I don't have a
Uh,
lazy eye, but Jules does have a Google eye.
she does.
Yes, you
I don't.
didn't know that?
I don't pay too much attention to her. She creeps me out. She reminds me
What do
like
you
of a
mean? Jules creeps you out now?
yeah, she reminds me of a like a cult member, like one of those cycles that are gonna like get all these people, to follow her
I
and
thought
then
you
just
loved her.
I do. Oh God, I'm getting so confused already. Snap out of it. I'm sorry, SG.
No, you can dislike her here. We prefer that you dislike her and say that she is crazy.
Yes, I think she is SG. I think she really is crazy. I really do.
And yes,
Because I
everything
was good to her. I had her back. I had her back.
and her
I was
front
trying. I was trying to get your
and the
channels
front.
right. I reported you to all these places,
I
but I did
know.
it for her.
I think you did it because you liked to do that. Because you're mean and you were jealous because they wanted me, and you could feel the sexual energy coming from both of them when they were
Okay, it's
repelling
enough is
you and
enough.
wanting me.
Okay.
They
Okay,
don't
it's
like people
true.
who sniff their fingers.
Uh,
Nobody likes finger sniffers.
well, I don't know. Then we're gonna have a big problem. I'm telling you, I need help, and nobody seems to want to help me.
I think about mittens would be good. Have you tried mittens?
Oh my God, you're killing me.
Now, you do realize that you were stroking your iced coffee cup in your video about me very provocatively, like up and down, and
Oh,
I don't know.
well, oh God, what am I getting myself into?
Were you
Okay,
thinking of Joe?
I, wa-
Were
I,
you thinking of Joe?
I, I was thinking of Joe, but not only Joe, I was thinking of you. I, wa- I want you, Mamacita Linda. Come to daddy. Come here.
Linda, I love that name. Don't say daddy though.
Okay,
We know.
mommy.
What do you think of that with Nitty saying the daddy, 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 daddy?
That's fucking stupid. I don't even call my husband daddy.
Well, I would hope not. Do you call him Poppy?
My husband?
Yeah,
What? I call him honey. He's my honey.
right. Because Poppy
I call
means
him. I call
daddy,
him
and
honey. Or babe.
daddy
Honey
is
or babe. It,
strange.
it all depends. Yeah, those two are the words that I use for it. Honey or babe. Yeah.
Right. Not. Yes, Linda does mean pretty. It means beautiful, doesn't it?
Yep. It is.
Does it mean pretty or beautiful?
Huh?
Linda, does it mean pretty or beautiful?
Linda?
Yeah,
It means pretty.
pretty. Well, I'd like to think beautiful.
Uh
I
huh.
love that. Linda, please.
Uh huh.
Linda, please. Is that what he says in it? That little video?
Yeah. Uh huh.
That little
Oh
kid
my
is
god.
cute. I
Mm,
wonder what happened to him.
I don't know.
Linda, listen, Linda, Linda, listen.
He was such a cute little boy. Oh my god, that little boy. I still watch his videos.
That
The
came,
same one over and over. He is
yes,
so
yes,
adorable.
Linda,
But he's
listen,
so little. Yep.
please,
Mm.
Linda. Like as if like
Mommy.
maybe that's what his father does. That must be what
what
his father does, huh?
what does he do?
You know, the father must say to the wife all the time, Linda, please, listen, Linda.
Oh yes, that's where they pick it up. Yes, because my grandkids, come up with words like that too.
Hmm.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Like
Yep.
when the first time like you hear your kid use, well, actually, oh,
Yep.
you just blew your cover of being Luna. You said you have grandkids.
How? What did I do?
Said you have grandkids.
Where?
Just now you said it.
What did I say?
You said you're grandkids.
Oh my fucking oh. See, I'm sorry, but I'm so used to talking about my
Are
grandkids.
you really Luna? Are you really Luna?
No, no, I'm not. I'm not Luna. I just want to make your day. That's all.
Oh, do you want to tell anybody who you are?
Yes, I do. I want everybody to know who the crazy lady
Because they
on
love
here
you.
is.
Hi, Teddy. It's
Okay.
cute.
Do
Tell
you
them.
want to tell them, or do you
No,
want
you.
me to tell them?
You.
Okay. Hi guys, this is Bobby Ramos.
Bobby Ramos in the house. Yeah.
Oh my
Night
god.
Owl,
Well,
did
I'm
you
sorry.
know that it's
You,
not Luna?
when it comes to family SG, it's gonna come out of my mouth because I'm so used to talking about my daughters, my grandkids, my dogs.
I know. I
I'm
love
I'm
that you
I'm
didn't
I'm
mind even saying that
I'm
it was
surprised
who you
I
were.
can even myself up. Hi, Jax. Hi, Candace.
I don't even know if
Sandy,
Night
la
Owl
cute
knew. Did you
Tiffany.
know, Night Owl?
Prudently.
Amazing that they
Hi.
didn't get upset about smuggling humans. I know, prudently. You are right about that.
Angel. Hi.
Yeah,
Hi, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. This is my first time, and
it's Bobby
I did
Ramos,
it.
Night Owl.
I did it for SG because I wouldn't do it for anybody else because I don't want to. I don't like to make myself look like an
Night
idiot.
Owl, did you really think it was Luna?
Who is it? It's Bobby Ramos. Night Owl. Bobby.
Nobody smuggled
Bobby
humans. Bobby
Ramos.
Ramos! You gotta go, Ramos! Gotta roll that R.
Oh my
Night
God.
Owl said, that's Bobby? Yeah,
Yes,
this is
Daddy.
Bobby.
It's not. No, I'm not a Luna Tuna. By God, no. Hell no.
A lot
Uh-uh.
of people thought you were, though. Isn't that funny? I
Yes.
love the avatar.
I didn't think I was gonna get away with it because Luna has a softer accent. She talks softer.
Like
I'm
Gretchen.
loud. I'm loud. I'm loud. I've always been loud. I
You
can't
did
talk
good
soft.
though. Tiffany says, Bobby, no wonder you were laughing at my Spanish the other night.
Exactly.
I began. She said she sounded exactly like her.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Night
This
Owl
was
didn't
hey
know it all.
SG, this was fun. It was fun. I was very nervous because I've never done this. I'm not
But
the
you were
type of person.
great. You were cracking people up. You were so funny.
And
All
I
of
didn't,
that
and
was
you know
just
what?
off the
I
cuff
didn't,
too.
yeah, and I didn't even realize that I said my grandkids. I really didn't. That's why I asked you, what did I say? What did I say?
Isn't that funny?
Yes,
Night Owl didn't even
a
know.
grandma has to talk about her grandkids no matter what.
Night Owl, did you really think that was Luna talking about smelling her fingers? Tiffany said, I thought it was Luna, that photo.
Oh my god. That it was Luna, that photo. Well, Esty was the one that got my avatar, so she picked it.
Yeah, it's her
We
other
were
eye. It's her
at
other
first
eye.
at first we were gonna go with a picture of her nails, but then Esty decided to go with the lazy eye.
The lazy eye. Isn't it great to like put a voice out to the name? I mean, for all of us,
Can I,
because
I'm gonna say something, Esty. Luna, if
absolutely,
you're watching, which I know you will, of you. Doesn't feel too good, right?
we
Maybe
couldn't
you
hear
should
you.
stop
I couldn't hear
and
you.
respect people, and that way people can respect you.
Say
That's all
it
I gotta
again. We
say.
didn't hear you. Say it again.
You there, SG?
Yes.
Am I by
Say that
myself?
again. Can you hear
Okay, I
me?
think SG is out for a while. Let me
No,
read
no,
the
no.
comments.
I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
I did.
Here.
Hi, Tiffany.
Okay, hold on. I'll go out and come back in.
Well, that's wait best. So, what do you guys think? Was it funny? I hope so. It made me laugh. Oh, I know this is Bobby. You did it, Bobby. You did it wonderfully. Thank you, Candace.
Can you
For
hear me?
thank you, and yeah, I'm talking to the chat and reading the
All right, just
comments.
making sure you could hear me. Yeah.
You're hysterical.
I was surprised it was Luna. That's
Uh-huh.
what Night Owl said. I was
I
surprised.
know.
Yeah, the dance club mix, right? Yeah.
Yep.
She is fucking funny, isn't she? She did do great. Yeah. It was our late April Fool's joke.
Yep.
Yeah.
And as you thought of it like real quick, like this was done like no practice, no nothing. And this
Yeah,
is
we
my
said we're
first
just
time
gonna
up
do it
here.
right off the cuff.
Yep,
Yeah.
and that's what we did. Yep. But
I think it's so great though to like really put a voice because I've been dying to talk to Bobby for so long, and
well,
finally, we
and
spoke
you
on the
said, remember, you said you sound like Luna. It's the
before I
accent.
heard you, before I even
Yeah.
heard you
But
though. But then when
that Luna has a softer voice. I don't. I have
yeah,
a loud one. I mean, I talk loud.
I think it was
But
funny, really.
I think it was okay. I mean, we didn't practice it or anything.
I had
Not.
Night Owl says I had no idea. A lot of people really thought it was you, and here's the thing, no offense to Luna, but it would have been nice had she said, I do understand what SU went through.
Yes,
No,
Roxy,
you
it's
could have
me
just,
on panel.
yes,
Sorry,
that
SG.
is Abby on the
Sorry,
piano,
SG.
Roxy. You didn't know that,
Yeah, I was.
Roxy? Did you really think that it was Luna? Oh my God, that's so funny. That is so funny. They
Well,
really
I was
thought.
I tricked Tiffany because the last time she came in the chat, she was at that, what was it, Motorhead or whatever head, and I really thought it was a different person. I didn't even know it was her.
Oh, the woman had woman
Yes, I didn't
gear
look
work.
at it. I really didn't think it was her until
I
I
think
saw people saying, "Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Tiffany." I said, "Oh shit, it's Tiffany."
Night Owl says we don't have a
Tiffany.
track record for this sort of thing here, so I swallowed the whole thing entirely.
Can I ask Tiffany a question?
Oh, certainly. Hi, Tina.
Tiffany, you don't have to answer me if you don't want to, but do you think you have more avatars like profiles, or just secular has more? Night out.
He asked me to change the avatar today. He said it's not my picture to use. Oh, but he said he likes you and that he was very nice about it. That's what he said. Uh, Bobby said, "Do you have more stock accounts or secular?" Yes, secular,
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. The secular, I see him everywhere, and everywhere it's a different account.
because he gets kicked out so much.
Well, I don't blame the people because I mean, he's kind of creepy,
Yeah, he's a troublemaker, definitely.
and that's what he likes. Yeah, that's what he likes. He likes to stir up shit. Yep.
Yes, he does. And I think it's
Hmm.
because I mean I really don't know. Does he have like some kind of a mental thing going on, or does he really think
I,
it's
I,
funny?
I,
I really don't even know.
and nowadays you can't tell because even normal people act stupid. So you know, don't we can't blame mental illness all the time. There's
I
some people
know.
are just plain stupid and have nothing better
I
to
do
do.
feel like I don't know whether or not to feel bad for like that last. I don't know if anybody saw that Tippy Toes video that Jules had put up, her last one. But I wasn't sure how to take it. Like, are they faking it? Is she faking this? Is she really like in some kind of a mental duress? I mean, you know,
Uh, yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not an expert. I
is it
wouldn't know.
really is it really Jules though, Tiffany? Like, did you click on the avatar? Because I know there was a
And
different one. You know,
Jules is weird. I don't know. I
you
think she
think?
would be good to be one of those a cult member to have her own cult. You know.
She
Yeah.
already seemed to. It is
She,
her
she's
real
yeah,
account.
she's weird, and then she doesn't want nobody to talk to this person. And if you go over there, well, then they'll come over here, and then like what? Like what is that?
Same with
Doesn't she
somebody
realize?
else
Doesn't she
too.
realize that? And you know what? Doesn't she realize that people have a brain, and you can make your own choices? And if you're gonna believe her and listen to her, then there's something wrong in your head. That's all I gotta say.
Tiffany, you know that she said something about my cancer is probably spreading within me right now, likely.
Yep.
Yeah, that
But that's
Sharon said that. Did you see my video?
no, nobody should say stuff like that. That's fucking ignorant. I'm stupid, dumb, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, what Sharon did is really gross, especially considering how much time Sharon did. No, she might not have seen it because Sharon did remove it, and it was in her comment section. But I
Yeah.
did make a
Mhm.
video about it. Isn't it horrible, Candace?
It is
That's
horrible.
gross, man.
Very
That is
low.
gross. That made me, didn't it? I was on the phone with Bobby, and
Hmm.
I literally told Bob, I started to cry. I told Bobby, I said, that makes me want to throw up.
Yep.
Yes, that made me want to throw up, knowing that this
And,
girl,
and that is her plan to make you sick. You know what I mean? That is her plan. That she
yeah,
likes to hurt people. People's
she
feelings.
said that with stage 3 cancer, that it's basically probably spreading throughout me right now, very likely, you know.
Yeah.
Uh,
She's
yeah,
stupid. She's stupid. I don't know why people like that even have a channel if they're gonna be doing stuff like that. One
I
thing is to talk about
yeah, and some of
somebody
the people in
because
there said I was
but you
paranoid.
be yeah, but you be talking about somebody that has an illness. That's fucked up. Period. Because doesn't
For
she
her to
realize that
regress right back to over the Ruby B stuff, and she regresses right back to cancer bullying
Yep.
over Ruby
Hmm.
B.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, that's ridiculous. And the cancer parodies in the first place were over Kenzie. Over
Yeah.
Kenzie.
Yep. Mhm.
It's like, what the hell?
Mm-mm.
And so she says, she plays her like her evidence of why she does it because I said something that is not even. No, no, it's over Ruby B, Sharon, because I allowed Ruby B to come in here. But basically, I told Ruby B to never come back. I just like to make
Yep.
my own choices instead, you know. And she just went, but she was already doing the SG voice again anyway while I was defending her.
It had been a while that she was practicing on the voice.
Yep, yep, she was doing
Maybe
it
she did.
again.
Maybe I don't think she realized that there's people out there that already know that little voice that she does. You know.
Yeah, yeah. It was,
But yeah.
but the people
Yeah.
in Baba's room were
And,
saying,
and to begin with, Gracie, which is the giraffe, never talked like that.
never talk like that,
Never,
never talk like
ever,
that,
ever, 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 ever.
ever.
Nope.
Yeah.
Mm. Yep.
Tiffany, yeah, it was really Jules' account. So what was she saying, Tiffany? You were receiving comments from her or text messages? I feel terrible in the past for being on a channel like that. Is that better guy? I told her. Oh yeah, she really wanted to go back to cancer bullying. I think Sharon did. I think she was getting you know, running
Because
out of
she gets
stuff to do.
views. Because she gets views. And some people, are like that, that they don't care. They laugh about it. They don't
Ah,
realize that, what you're going through. It's like I told you, I've lost a lot of my relatives to cancer. And it's
yeah,
heartbreaking. But my relatives never had to go what you're going through. This is the
I
first
never
time I
even
see
imagined.
somebody bully a
I can't
cancer
imagine
patient
somebody would
so
write something
much.
like that and hit send.
No,
Yeah,
mm-mm,
it was mean.
mm-mm. I tell you, that's bad though.
And and she had the breast cancer stuff on her nipples.
Yeah, and to begin with, it's autism awareness.
Yeah, she did say October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. She did correct herself. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, because I remember I told you I have two grandkids that have autism,
yep.
and yesterday my daughter made me a shirt, and she
Oh,
said,
we do,
"Mom, put it
Shannon.
on." She said, "Put it on today because it's the awareness." So I said, "Okay," and that's what I was wearing today was a autism awareness shirt.
At least you
So that's
didn't
why I
have
remember
anything
when we
on
used
your
to tell
nipples, though,
with
about
a cancer.
autism.
Uh huh. And remember, you said, yeah, the channel was wearing the breast cancers, but I said, no, it's not breast. I don't think so. I could
No,
be
no, she
wrong,
was
but no,
wearing them on her nipples.
yes, on her nipples and one on her cheek.
Yeah,
She had a big one on her cheek and she had two smaller ones on her nipples. And she
on
kept
her
them,
nipples.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like, what the hell kind of shit is that, man? Like, to intentionally go out and buy some decals of breast cancer stickers?
exactly. Hmm.
Yeah,
Well, you can get them in
intentionally.
the dollar store. So, yeah, I know where she got them at the dollar store, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
intentionally to spend
it's not
people's money.
because
So she's
but
spending
it's not
people's
because
money that they donate on breast cancer bullying things.
yep.
Yeah, yeah. So if anybody who, still donates to her ever lost somebody to cancer, know that when you donate to her, she buys wigs, she buys
Yep.
peanut butter, she buys decals to put on her nipples to make fun
Mhm.
of a breast
Yep.
cancer patient.
Mhm. Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So
she
yeah.
takes it too far. But
And
it's
to
not
buy
a joke.
heroin.
Yep.
Yeah. So she's not homeless
But
and she is not a prostitute.
and she has very very loyal supporters. Very loyal supporters. But you know what, SG? God forbid that she should overdose, and those people are gonna feel so shitty because they're the ones that are killing her because they're the ones that are giving her the money.
Even
Of
she would
course, of
still,
course, it's
she
gonna
would
take it.
boost.
Any addict is gonna take whatever you give them.
Right. And I mean, she really did con because she pretended to be homeless and a prostitute on Tom Reed's channel, basically.
No, Tom Reed said afterwards, after remember that he blocked, he didn't want her there, he blocked her and everything. Tom Reed said on one of his live chats, no, not the live chat because he still hadn't gotten the he still hadn't gotten the StreamYard. No, it wasn't
Right.
just a regular chat. And he said, because somebody in the panel asked him, and he said that she was not okay a prostitute.
And
She
she
was a
wasn't
junkie.
homeless.
She was a junkie. No, she was a junkie, and she wasn't homeless either. Her problem was not. She wasn't one of the other girls
Yeah,
because
she
that's
just
what they
wanted a
do. They
free ride.
prostitute. No, Sharon wasn't one of those, and it came out of
No, she
Tom's
just
mouth.
wanted a free ride.
Yeah, that's what he that yeah that well that's what he's implying, and he said
Yeah.
that she was a con artist, a scammer. That's what she does. You know.
Well, when he brought her all those gifts that everybody sent the first time there,
Uh-huh.
he had to bring them to a nice neighborhood and she had a nice lawn, fingernails all painted, perfectly fine and showered, and the
Uh huh.
whole lawn was like a Christmas morning for her. Brand new
Yep.
Skechers.
Mhm.
No,
Yep.
I know not all addicts are homeless prostitutes, but
No.
if you're not homeless, then why get donations pretending to be like you're having to lower yourself to instead it was
Yeah.
like she was stealing, which was raising the prices on the things we would buy,
Yep.
and she also was
You're not
so
losing
in the
scrubs.
sense that somebody would be a prostitute to be to pay for their drugs, at least they're not stealing and raising everybody else's prices.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Yep.
basically we're all still paying for her.
Yep.
Yeah, like we were when she was boosting,
Yep.
or when she was
Mhm.
being a criminal, or when
Mhm.
she was getting three hots in a cot in jail.
Yep.
Yeah.
So true. Yep. That's true,
Yep.
Issy.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, she wanted donations for after she got out of rehab. That was always, yes, boost
But she
crab
did,
legs.
but she did get donations and everything. But she never went. And the time that she went, well, what? How many? Well, how many days? What was it? 2 weeks, a week maybe, and then she was out.
Yeah, she has no, no,
And she
no.
and after she left the hospital wherever she was at, all the people that had sent her packages, they sent them over there, so they were gonna send them back to her house.
Yeah, right.
So she was still getting while she was in there. She was getting stuff. Yep.
She was probably
Mhm.
stealing king crab legs. King crab legs.
Oh my God.
I
Oh
mean,
no. Hmm.
yeah.
But
And I mean, the thing is even when she got like, called out for the rehab stuff and the GoFundMe, her attitude was, I ain't sending nothing back to nobody.
yep. Hmm.
Yeah. And at
Yep.
least you went, Candace, right? Yeah.
And then
Sharon
SG
does.
and SG. This is another one. This is another one I have for you. I'm Sharon.
Yeah,
She says that she gives to the people, right? She gives like prices and money and stuff. But
right.
doesn't the people send her the money to buy the stuff so she can give it away? Doesn't Polo give her ten
Exactly.
dollars or $20 to give away? It's not her money. It's coming from the people, her subscribers, whoever, donates to her. It's not coming from her. She don't even work.
No, she doesn't.
And look how nice
And
she
here's
dresses
another
and all
thing
the
too,
nice
like
stuff
with
that she has.
Jules taking donations, but on the
Mm-hmm.
flip side, she's paying fucking Miss Passion's electricity bill or
Yeah.
water bill or whatever the fuck that was,
Uh-huh.
and buying Sharon a bike. So, I
Yep.
mean, was she using this, donation? Um, oh, you can't hear her? Good job. Bobby, we
Who can't
can't
hear
hear
me?
you.
They can't hear me? I hope I didn't
Can you
do
guys hear her?
anything.
I can hear you.
I can't I didn't touch the phone. The phone is right beside me and I'm talking to you. Because I don't if I click out or I do
I
something,
can
I'm
hear
not gonna
you.
know how to get
We
back.
can hear
Okay.
you. Prudently, but it was
Okay.
Prudently who couldn't hear, but she fixed it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
She can hear now. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
She sold them to that garage bar her friend has. Wait a
Mhm.
minute. She sold what to the garage bar? I missed that. Oh, the crab legs? Ugh, never get the crab legs at the garage bar. There's a bar in a garage?
Candace, she got to buy her 3 bikes,
Yeah, 3 bikes she claims, but three
and
bikes
she
that
claims that
Sharon doesn't even have anymore.
she never got the last 2 ones. She never got them. She never got them. That's what she's saying, that she never got them. But I know that Jules got to send her 3 bikes in total.
I mean, but seriously, like, you know what else I heard Sharon say? And no offense again, whatever, but she goes, oh my God, Jules, yeah, thank you for the bikes. I mean, how many times am I
Yep.
supposed to say thank you for the bike?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, 3 bikes that we never saw. So we don't know who's buying because,
No, she had she had she
Jules
had,
would
she
say
had
that.
the first. And see, the first one she got, she had it for quite a while. But then she said it got stolen. So then Jules sent her 2 brand new bikes,
But
and she
Daisy
claimed and
D
she claimed that
sent
she never got
Jules a
them.
bike.
Huh?
Daisy D sent Jules a bike,
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know
an
that. I knew that.
electric bike.
Oh, an electric one. Oh, well, this
I
must
think
be a
so.
different bike. Cause the one, no, yeah. Oh,
Was it
I
an
didn't even
electric
know that.
bike?
I didn't even know
Why
that.
the fuck are they saying when there are little kids out there who would fucking die for a bike? Exactly,
Yep.
Tiffany. Yeah, why didn't she get a lock? Because she
Hey,
traded it.
SG, why didn't Jules give one of her girls the bike so they can get around? I mean, she's
Exactly.
she does have a charity. Don't you think it would have been better to give it to one of the girls? I mean, Sharon has a house and everything, and she's very healthy. She can walk her ass, around, to the dollar store or whatever.
I think she could fucking go and apply for a fucking job.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, seriously, right? I
Yep.
mean, and here the whole time while they're sending all of those people stuff, I was being called a fucking scammer and a fraud.
Oh, Candace, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Candace. But I was being called a scammer and a fraud. And watching people like, Maddie and Gerald were coming on and begging for money, and people were sending it to them. And in the meantime, nobody would touch my GoFundMe
Yep.
because I was a scammer and a fraud, a woman.
Yep.
Yes, you did, Tiffany. But during the time that it was happening, I felt lower than Maddie and Gerald. You know,
Yeah.
not that they're
Yep.
bad people. Don't get me wrong,
No.
but I
No.
would never ever be in that position.
Yeah.
I get it. People say, "Oh, never
Yeah.
say never," but
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's how I
Yeah.
feel. You
Yeah.
know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I've had to bear, see a lot of my family members die through addiction, overdoses, and all that.
Mhm.
And I'll tell you right now, I would never give them a penny.
Most of the
I
time,
give them
people wouldn't
food. If
even
you
let them
want
in
a
their
food, you
house.
know what? If you want a loaf of bread, or you want tuna, you want bologna, but whatever. That I would, but I would
Yeah,
not give any addict money, because I know from experience, because like I tell you, I've had family members, and they're willing to sell everything. They'll steal, they'll lie. It don't matter.
that's sad,
It's like they have
Candace.
no morals. They just want
I
money for the
know. You know
money.
what? Look at that's something I do want to say, like Candace is saying, because you know something. I did see a documentary one time where even by taking the bus, there was, and I don't mean to
Mhm.
freak anybody out right now, but you know how my dark witchcraft mind goes. Going to, I hope Catherine Guthrie doesn't think I'm really friends with Luna. Where did Catherine Guthrie go? I saw that she disappeared, and I felt like she might have believed it when she
You
came
think?
in.
You think?
Yeah, and she disappeared, and I know she's really, she stands by her convictions too, and she
Uh huh.
might have really thought,
Uh huh.
and I haven't
Hold
seen
on.
her a bit in here. So, Catherine, if you're here, please, please say something. Pink, if you're here, you know that's not really, uh, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Candace, I mean, like the thing is I watched this documentary where it was actually in Japan or something where it happened, but I'm sure that it happens all the time. But that late at night, even riding a bike is scary, but I'm sure walking must be really scary.
Oh yes, and especially at night.
Yeah,
Especially at night. Yep.
yeah. Don't let anybody in your house like that anymore, though,
Mm.
Candace.
Tiffany, Tiffany, let SG know if you figure something out about that bike, and I can help too. I'm willing to help.
Well, Candace, I mean, like you could always like I don't know if you know how to make a GoFund or a Cash App. How about
I don't,
Cash
I don't,
App?
I don't have nothing like that. But you know what? You can, SG, if you have time, you can call me tomorrow, and you can, I can tell my granddaughter, and she can get all that set up for me, because she's the one that takes care of everything.
You mean for
I don't.
Candace?
Yes. Or
Yeah.
if or if I have to send Tiffany, a money order or something,
I would like to do that for Night Owl too.
we can do that. We can all get together and donate whatever we can.
You
We
know,
can
like
do that.
if Night Owl, do you have a Cash App?
I, I'm
Night
I'm
Owl.
I'm willing, I'm willing to help.
You know, I mean, I can. You know, like yeah, Tiffany is actually a great promoter of. I mean, you're missing your calling, Tiff, because
Yeah.
you had people that were helping me that I didn't even know. I didn't even know, and were helping me
Yes,
based
we can
on
help Night Owl too.
yeah.
We can
But
do
you
it.
didn't ask for help, Candace. You know,
Yes.
uh, why the need to announce it? Well, you're right, Night Owl. We don't have to announce it. Um, but I think that it's better to give people the opportunity to give to something that is legit and heartfelt and real
Exactly.
from real people.
Exactly.
Because there's a lot of giving
Hi,
people
Pete.
here. Yeah, there's a lot of giving people here, and I think that the fact that they get harassed as being called enablers
Yep.
um, is bad
Some
because some
people don't
people
want to give.
are charitable and they do want to help people and they do want to believe in people that they're helping. And I think it's sad that when the legit people like myself are being called frauds and the
Yep.
other people are that I do need a cash app and I will put one in. Um,
You should,
oh,
SG.
okay.
You should. Everybody has one. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, exactly. And let me just tell you, I can totally like confirm what Tiffany is saying because I was at a point where I was so scared, first of all, because I had cancer. I
Yeah.
was fucking devastated that nobody would talk that I was this fraud, you know? I was a
Yep.
healthcare fraud. And there was
Mm-mm.
video and people were like on and then like out of the blue, Tiffany had this. I'm not saying that she had a bad heart to begin with, but she had a change of opinion or something. And man, she rallied people, and you could see the excitement in Tiffany herself. Like something changed within Tiffany. I could be wrong, but Tiffany, I do think something changed within you that day. because I didn't even know you were doing that. And by the time I did know you were doing that, when I looked, you had already made like maybe 3 videos of it, clocking the donations, and were so excited. You were so excited. Good night, Tina. And then, somebody was like, you tried to say start a new leaf, and you were like, hi, hi, it's me. Let me introduce myself to you. I'm Tiffany.
Hi, Tina.
You wanted to be like straight, clean slate with that person, and they fucking ignored you and snubbed you, and my heart went in my throat for you. And I mean, but you really made a difference, and not about money, in me. I hadn't smiled in a long time, you know. I hadn't smiled in a long time, and I think, but that both of us had kind of lost our thought in, you know, uh, lost our hope in humanity, and that's why you were where you were, kind of mean, and how I was pretty sad, and we both definitely gotta, you know, yeah. I mean, you did take part in putting me in that place, Tiffany, but but I really, really never think about that's not what defines you to me. What defines you to me is just you're a person who stands by your convictions. You're a beautiful person. You're very, very funny. You're yes, exactly. It did. It felt good. It felt good. I mean, it was therapeutic, and especially coming from somebody who had taken a role in something. Um, really, don't ever think you did the wrong thing. Yeah, 'cause that was awesome. You are. You are. You are. I mean, you were. Yeah. At least. I mean, because you stuck by your convictions. Yeah. I mean, you remember me and you would always cry. We would cry on live stream together. Yeah, like, oh my god. It was
So bring your friend today.
hey, can you take over for a minute? I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let me read comments. Numerous times. Candace. That is nice, SG. Tiffany. I cried when I listened to you still sometimes, SG. It's sad, right? The way they treat her. I cry sometimes too, Tiffany. You owned it, and Candace owned it, and that is all that matters. That's right, Candace. That's all that matters, right? My daughter is helping me, I know, but she can only help so much. Yes, and I got to fix up a house. It's expensive, very expensive. Yes, I know, Tiffany. It's sad to see people do stuff like that. You see the evil and the meanness in the world. I don't know what people get out of being so mean. I really don't. I don't get it. And for no reason, just because they want to. They have nothing better to do. Mm-mm. Nope. This world is like, man, it's not like back in my days. Everything was so simple. Everything. Now it's so difficult. Mm-mm. One can only mean, but this stuff is different. Yes. Mhm. Yeah. I can be a mean person, very mean, but you gotta come at me, and that's the only way. But I mean, other than that, I'm cool with everybody.
Hi, you're doing a great job up here, Bobby. How do you feel about it? I know you
I
were
know,
nervous.
Tiffany. I worry. I have a daughter, and she has 5 kids, and I worry about her too. She has to do everything on her own, and it's hard when you have a disabled child. Very, very
It
hard.
is. It is. But you are doing great, Bobby, up here. I know you were and I was just thinking to myself that that must have drove Luna crazy when you were doing that.
Candace, I can be mean too. We all come
I don't know if Luna can
sometimes.
hear me. Luna.
Yep.
I called you Luna.
Mhm. That's true,
I called
Candace.
you Luna, Bobby Ramos.
Yep.
Can she hear
Yes,
me?
I try to help my daughter as much as I can, because I mean it's so hard. And then with her 2 kids being, having autism, I mean, it's very hard for her. She has a lot of trouble.
Can
So
you
I,
hear
I
me,
try to help my
Bobby?
daughter, in any way I can. No, I can't hear you, SG.
Oh, okay. I'll go out and.
I can't hear SG. No, I'm sorry, Candace. My oldest daughter had a lot of health problems. She was born handicapped. She passed away when she was 17 and a half years old. It's very hard to deal with disabled children. Very, very hard. Or that have health problems. I mean, it's hard.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear
uh,
you, SG.
yay. I bet you she could hear me and she just tuned me out.
Thank you,
Bobby, you're
Tiffany.
doing great up here. I know before
Thank
you
you,
had said you would be
Candace.
nervous, but you're doing
Love you
great.
guys. I was very nervous. I've never done this before, and I'm not used to talking to you know maybe one person or two at the most.
Don't you feel
Hey,
like
but hey,
really good? I mean, you're doing
hey, hey,
great.
hey, hey, at least I didn't do the Luna Tuna and have an anxiety attack.
She probably was going nuts when you were doing that.
Oh, I'm sure she was. But you know
Mhm.
what? Now she knows how you feel when she makes fun of you and talks all the shit that she talks about.
And the thing too is I saw a couple of
You know
comments
what?
over
You know,
on
hey,
Bobbles.
SG,
Hmm.
you know what we should, what we should do? We should do what she did. Open a channel and me be on it. Just everything about her. Let's see how she likes it.
Oh, all dedicated to bashing her. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's
and that
no,
is,
yeah.
a
Let's see how.
really good point.
Yeah. Let's see how she likes it because she's never
Right.
had that done before. Well,
It's the SG and
hey,
Bobby
yes,
show.
yep.
It's the SG and Bobby.
And don't be surprised, Luna, if I turn up wherever you are.
You already are though.
Cause you know what? I think the first time on here was the hardest. I think I can do it more, every day if I have to.
Oh, I know. You seem like a natural. I just wanted to say to Bobbles that I saw in her comments that
Uh huh.
in Bobbles' comments, I saw in Bobbles'
Yeah.
comments that people were
Yeah.
saying, "Aren't you
Yeah.
mad that?" And in fact, it was Aaron, the same person who happened to be into the whole racist stuff or whatever. But so so they were saying, "Aren't you mad that I was coming after Bobbles? I mean, not Bobbles, Luna, so hard."
Uh
Here's the
huh.
thing: Luna's a big girl,
Yes, she
and Bobbles
is.
handles her channel the way she is, and what our agreement between each other is our agreement. And
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
but
Yep.
Luna still spoke of me in Baba's
Yep.
live stream,
Oh well,
and
if she doesn't shut the hell up, I mean, Luna Tuna will return.
right. I mean, Luna, you kept your videos up. You made another one. and you didn't even say and admit that you cut that sentence in half about the margins being clear, but the
And she
four
lied
lymph nodes.
about it because she said she had taken all your videos down. She made a little freaking video herself saying that she
Yeah.
had taken everything down.
No, she said
Down.
it
That's
on
why when I told
Bobble.
you, and then she took it down. And then I think Jax went or somebody went and checked and said no, they're still up.
Yeah, and then she
I,
made
I
a
was
new
going
one.
by what she had said.
And then she
That
made
was
a
my
new one.
mistake. I should have known better. Luna Tunes a liar.
But
She likes to
she
lie.
needs to admit that she cut my statement in half when I said
Hmm.
the margins were clear, but they removed four lymph nodes and two were positive and two were negative. Because she
Yep.
ran with that first half of the sentence to tell people my GoFundMe was fake.
I'm not laughing
Yeah.
at you, actually. Read Pink's comments.
Everyone check out Bobby's avatar. She is so beautiful.
I know I'm beautiful, Pink. Thank you. with my tuna lacy eye.
Yeah, right? Oh my God. No, no, no. She's not gonna. No, she won't. I know. Mm-mm, she won't. Mm-mm. It's too. It's too stress relieving for both of us to have us not going at each other, and to have not our
Exactly.
chat rooms not going at them either.
Yep.
Yep.
It
It's
is.
it
It is.
is
It
it
is.
is too.
And it would be good if everybody would join in, and we can
Yep.
forget
Would follow that
everything.
lead.
But that's
Hmm.
not gonna happen. That's not
Well,
gonna
it
happen.
might. It might. But for Bobbles and I, we both know that it is. It does take a load off our shoulders.
It
You
does.
know. Yep.
It does. It
Yep.
does. Mm-hmm.
And I have watched the
Cause,
last
cause,
couple of
I, cause
lives that Bobbles has had,
I
and
see
the
the
chat
difference.
room's been nice. Everybody's been nice, and not mentioning,
Yep.
and she's doing great, and we're doing great. And I don't think that Luna's a big girl. She makes her own decisions. She's got her own channel. What she does on her channel, I can be mad at. I'm not mad at
Yep.
Bobbles.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we all need to respect that too.
Mhm. Mhm.
We all need to respect that, as
Yeah. No, I think
because
her friends were trying to
it would
make
be
her.
good if everybody else would too. But I don't think some people are.
I think that some people who want to drive people into, anger and hatred, they're not really your
Yes.
friends. They want you to stress out about things. And I think Luna
Yep.
has a lot of hatred in her.
Yep. And God only
Luna
knows where all that
always,
hatred came from. Because
I
it had to
know.
come from somewhere.
But she was
You're not
always
just like
pissed
that.
off when Babas wanted to just stop the arguing, and Luna
Yep.
would get very angry about it.
Because she didn't want to. Because she's enjoying what she's doing.
She was enjoying it.
She
Hmm.
is. Yes, she was.
Yep.
Hmm. Yep.
I bet you part of Jules, what ended up happening to her results, what happened is because Bobbles decided to take care of her own mental health and her own stress. Like,
Yeah, because
yeah, I could put that down.
all that SG is very stressful. I know for a fact it is. It is
Hmm.
stressful. It is. It is. Yep.
Pink says, "Oh, I meant your real avatar." LOL.
Oh, okay, Pink. Thank you.
It's so weird. It's like she has auto tune, like Lady Gaga. Every
Hmm.
once in a while, your microphone goes like that.
Uh-huh.
You know that?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, I did.
Hopefully not, but we will see. She is a reaction. No, no, no. I really think that Bobbles, after a year of fighting, it can really get tiring. Even the same way with me. I can drop the link here. Oh, you email? Okay. I don't know how to share. I can drop the link, Tiffany, and you could come up and share it. What is it you want to share? Is it the video you made of Luna?
Yeah, she said she made a video.
Oh, awesome. What messed up SG is that I even complimented Tuna Luna on her hair the last live, and yet she still continues to mess with you. I compliment. Oh, is that I know I complimented her on her hair. I don't know if it. No, but why can't you come up and share it in case it does a half shave? Oh, for Luna. I can drop the link to this video, or does she want to come up and share it, or do you just want me to drop the link? I think that's messed up if Luna, she wants to
SG,
keep
do you want
saying,
me to go down so she can come up?
no, you could stay up here.
Are you sure?
We can have 10 people up here.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I did say she had nice hair, and somebody said, "Yeah, Luna, your hair does look nice." And and I even laughed when she did that big sniff of her fingers.
You're gonna make me choke with that one. Oh my god.
She did.
Oh my god.
She put her fingernails up to her nose and she sniffed really hard.
She does that a
And
lot. I don't know why, but she does
no,
that a
she
lot.
did it on purpose though, so I laughed. It was funny.
Oh my god.
She does. She does like to fight and laugh.
Yep.
But
Mhm.
I did drop the link in case Tiffany wants to come up and share it. I do love that avatar. Uh,
What
uh,
avatar?
I keep wanting to call you Luna. Isn't that fucked up?
Yes.
I
Yes,
do.
it is.
I
Cause
keep
I don't.
trying to.
I
I
guys,
have.
I don't want to be a Luna Tuna. And
I
she
keep
forced me
having
to
to
be a
stop
Luna Tuna.
myself. Yeah, I keep having to stop myself. And you know what? SpongeBob lives in a pineapple under the sea, not
Mhm.
Sponge.
Nope,
Okay?
not sponge. Nope, a sponge is a sponge. It's
Yeah, a sponge
SpongeBob.
is a sponge.
Yep.
Tiffany says, "Hang on, I wasn't ready for all this. I need to grab a beer."
Well, good for you, girl. Drink one for me because I don't drink.
I know, right?
No,
Isn't it fun? It's fun up here, and doesn't it make you feel like even like more?
I was
Hmm,
no. At first, I was very nervous. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was saying to myself, like, what the hell did I do? Why did I agree? I should have said no. But damn. But now I'm very relaxed.
yeah, yeah. And I
Yes,
think
I
it's
am
great
very
because
relaxed. Yeah.
I
And
think.
you know what?
Hmm,
I did have fun. I thought it was pretty good for me my first time
oh my
making
god,
a
it was
fool of
great.
myself, making a fool out of myself.
But yeah, but it was funny. Everybody
Yes,
like I
it
mean I
was
can't
funny.
even.
It was funny. Yes,
It
but
was
then I had to open
funny.
my mouth about my grandkids and I gave it all away.
Oh, but it's okay because I did want to say who you were, but I didn't want to say it. Now it's kind of
Okay. Uh
yeah.
huh.
I think everybody wanted to know. Face it, I was just dumb. No, you weren't. I know.
my
No, you
my
weren't.
SG, my granddad goes, does does SG really want you up there? Nana, because they call me Nana. I go, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my God. She goes, you better behave because I already know the way you get.
I did. I
Because
said to
once I start,
her
no, because once,
granddaughter, I said, "Do you know what your grandmother is getting into on YouTube?"
hmm yep, she did. She
And she
did.
said, she goes,
Oh my
when I
God.
said the name Luna, she goes, "Oh, I do know who that is. My grandmother bitches about her sometimes."
Because I'm walking, yes, because I'll go get a drink or something to munch on in the kitchen, and she's usually in the living room watching TV.
Yeah.
And I'll be on your shadow going down this fucking bitch and just blah, 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 blah. Yep, yes. And it comes out in Spanish and in English. I'm bilingual.
Like the night when Tiffany was saying about the wax in Luna's lip.
Yeah.
You know what, Tiffany? I can't believe you didn't know we were kidding because we said about the waxing Luna's lip. That's where we got it from, was Tiffany. And the eggs and stuff was when she said you ovary egg stealing bitch. You ovary egg stealing bitch.
Okay, Esther, you need to let the chat know that we are looking for a net. Anybody willing to do the net one? Come
Oh
on, guys.
yeah, anybody who could
Come
talk
on,
like
guys.
Net Net.
If I could do it, if
We
I could
think
do
Tink
it,
could
you all
probably
can do
pull
it.
it
Come
off.
on. We're gonna go down the list. Come on, guys. Who can
You
do a
gotta
yeah.
someone is stalking me, you know. I say I can't even do it. But I do want to say something to Net Net about why you bring it up. Annette, I want you to know that recently I've been getting emails, well, Gmails, I should say, to me sent under Annette's name. Now I know that it is not Annette because I have her email. Okay,
Oh.
so I know that it's not Annette. So I started to get curious, like maybe she's getting emails that are being just as derogatory from a fake email account pretending to be me. And that could be what's driving her to say she's being, harassed by me. But if she's getting the same type of emails that are coming under her name to me, then it's possible we're both being fucked with, through our email account. So I just
Yeah.
wanted her to know that I do not believe that it's you, even though you consistently, Annette, want to jump to the conclusion that I would do that to her, to Net. I wouldn't do that to anybody, you know? And she seems to want to believe that whomever somebody says they are is who they are. But it's not like that, Annette. You have to be able to recognize people and what they would say and what they would do. And, the things that I'm getting under your name in my Gmail account, I do not believe are you. So just so you know. Anyway, yeah, but we are looking for a Luna. I mean, not a Luna. I got Luna on the
Annette,
brain.
we
Net
need an
net.
Annette. Come on, guys.
And Sharon's pretty hard. I really can't do Sharon, like, because it's hard. It's like, carbs, and pancake. Like, I don't know how to do it. Other than I know
Well,
how to do, hi, I'm SG.
oh
Yeah. She made a video
my
that she
God.
has a clone and her husband and two boys have a clone. See, she's being fucked over by somebody. I kind of think Jules is doing it all because she's so into all these fucking,
I won't doubt it, SG.
yeah, I
She's
mean,
capable of it.
she
Mm-hmm.
seems to be. She seems to be. I'm telling you that I didn't start even receiving any nasty emails. I only had there was only like four people who had my email address, and then when I gave it to Jules, that's when I started receiving the nasty
Mm-hmm.
email. So I do think she plays a huge role in things.
Mm-hmm.
I do think we all have clones. And need to change her house. Net motivated. I will tell you that there has been times that I have seen Net and it is really her, and she tells people they're clones.
Yep. So have
Yep,
I.
yep,
So have I.
and
Mm-hmm.
it really is her because you can check if you're a mod in the place. You
Yep.
know, yeah, and it is
Mm-hmm.
really her. Even in here one time, she said it was a clone, but it was really her.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's done that a bit. I think. I think she might even be the not account. Who knows? But maybe not, because I've seen the nut. I don't know. I don't know who the nut. I think the nut is Janice Dickinson, whoever Janice Dickinson was. Well, you're lovely, Tandra. Of course you are.
Mm-hmm.
Tandra's awesome.
Yes, she is. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm. She
What
is.
happened to Tiffany? I thought she was going to show us her video. I would do a commentary on her on NetNet stuff if you guys want, or I don't have to.
It's okay with me, SG.
I bet it is.
I like Tanger. I love Tanger, Candace.
You love what?
Candace says, I like Tanger, and I said, I'm telling her that I love Tanger.
Oh, I know, me too. Yes, Prudently says she's sorry that you lost your precious daughter.
Thank you.
I will do it. Oh, Candace is do the net. Okay, I will. I'm gonna have to hook up my Wi-Fi. Give me a second here.
Night, Tanger. Love
Night, Kim.
you.
Oh, she doesn't say night to me. The fuck's that about?
She loves the Bobby Ramos. She loves the Bobby Ramos. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
Bobby Ramos and Candace. What the fuck? What about the rest of us?
What happened there?
What the heck? Oh, here's Tiffany. I might have been like, hi, Tiff. Look how pretty she is. Let me do
She's
the settings so
beautiful.
we go smaller. Layout here. I'll go like that. And then go like that. No, she took her pretty face down. There she is. Took her pretty face down. That's what me and Bobby were talking about the other night. We were like, obviously they hate you, Tiffany, because you're so pretty.
She is beautiful.
I know.
Without makeup, you don't even need to put none of that stuff on. She's gorgeous.
Yep.
Yep.
She is. Oh, good. She said night to me, too. Thank you, Chandra. It was pretty good, huh? Wasn't Bobby good at the Luna voice? I can't hear you good, Tiffany.
I can't even hear her at all.
Mm-mm.
And she's very, very low.
I can't hear her.
Her avatar.
What is
She's
this?
in. I can't tell, but it's funny. This
Is
is
that
what.
better?
Yes, and now I
No,
can hear you.
Can you
What's
hear
your
me now?
avatar?
Oh, that's
Oh my god, that's cute. What the hell is that?
a long time ago, I was trolling somebody, and that if I were to make them a sock puppet, like with my
Do you have like
hand.
a big fan on?
No, hold on, let me fix it.
Okay. That is cute though, huh? That's what my hair looks like now.
it'll
You
look.
know what?
You just give it time. Give it time, and
My hair
Is
is
that
really
it'll
better?
grow
cute.
back. And it's gonna grow back, and then you can make a video dancing in your car with your beautiful hair.
It does sound like you have a fan on or AC
Yeah,
or
it does.
something.
Yeah, yeah,
Still?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You want to go out and come back in?
No. It's my settings. Hold on, I'll fix it. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my settings. Those CDs turn on. So it's okay.
Yeah, it's like traffic or something. Now it's silent. Candace, how long ago was your bout with cancer? I'm so glad that we all had. I mean, recently Night Owl got some great news too. That was awesome news that Night Owl got. Absolutely.
Is this better now?
No.
It
How about
sounds
now?
It's
worse.
wicked staticky.
It's worse now.
Yeah. It's like static or something. Maybe if I go like that or something.
that eye is creeping me out already.
Oh, your eye?
Yes, it's creeping me out already. I think I'm even looking like sideways myself. You see what you did, SG? It's all your fault.
Oh, Candace, I'm so great. I'm grateful that you're here with us. I really am. Your granddaughter did a great job doing your avatar and stuff for you.
I'm telling you, SG, she is so smart. She's gonna graduate next month, I think. Yeah, next month. She's very,
Is that
very
better, you
smart.
guys? Is that
Yes,
better?
Oh
yes,
yes.
absolutely. Way better. Yeah.
Hi, this is Tiffany. How can I help you?
Some kind of sex line. No, sir.
Tiffany, you can help me. Can you find me some eggs
Some eggs and a kidney and a kidney.
or a
We hear
kidney?
you've got a special connection to Tom Reed, and for some
Oh,
reason Luna thinks
maybe
Tom Reed has
he
eggs.
can you convince him to and I'm willing to give him my milk.
Yes, she said that. To
Black
let him know.
Morgan, how can I help you?
And you know what? It's funny that you believe that it was Luna because we used the waxing the lip thing because of you.
Oh, I need to
Yeah,
wax
that's where
my
we
lip.
got it from. Yep.
No, no. Oh no, not because you need your lip wax. No.
No,
Because
Sometimes I
you
do
said
that.
it the
not
other night.
you. Not
You said
you.
it the other night.
That she needs to wax her lip?
Yeah, you said that Jules was gonna wax Luna's lips.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you said it. She says, "Oh my god, I need my lip wax." That's what you got. We were
Sometimes I
talking
do.
about you. You said it. It was so funny. You were hysterical the other night when you said ovary egg stealer.
Oh, no, she was an ovary egg pickpocket.
Oh yeah, ovary egg pickpocket.
Mhm.
Kidney. She wanted a kidney. She wanted this.
That was
What
one
do
of
you
the
think?
weirdest
Where do you
things.
think Jules disappeared to?
She hasn't disappeared. She's been leaving me these weird ass cryptic comments on my channel all day with hospitals and like chromosomes and shit. I'm just like, I don't understand what you're saying. If you need help, type a one in the comments. And she never typed one. So
And it's
I don't
really
know.
her.
Yeah, it's her. Go to her page and it takes me to Molly and the chickens and all that other weird shit she has on her other channel, Jules and
Oh,
the
the Yaya review.
yeah. Yeah. Its name is Punky Brewster now.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
She should call it Drunky Brewster.
Her comments are so weird. So I said to her, she left me a comment and I don't remember what I said now, but I said, "Girl, are you okay?" And she responded back to me in less than when she said you're gonna die. She goes, "That question should be in reverse." And I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, she doesn't think I'm okay. So you know me.
But that's really her.
Yeah, I just clicked on the channel and went right to her fucking shit. And so oh, excuse my language. And so I hold on one second. I'm still trying to get to this stupid video I made for Luna.
Like
It's
that
not even that
matters after fucking Bobby said that Tom Reed could suck her titties. For 20 years, mind you.
She people actually think that Tom paid me
Tom
to
Reed
say
was
my
probably like, what the hell?
oh yeah, I know you are.
This fucking dog is killing me. Hold on a minute, buddy. Hold on. I'm literally so sick and tired of hearing her name everywhere and everywhere.
Whose name?
You know what's so funny? How come you were not your baby doll a minute ago? Now you're back as Barbie. But I heard you. I saw you say that in someone else's comments too. But we say it in a humorous way. In a
Oh,
humorous
Jules.
way.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I'm talking about her a lot lately is because it's just kind of fun. I don't
Yes,
know.
exactly. And it
She
is
did
just reward. I mean, she really did
it's just
deserve
kind
it.
of like, man, you know, she did some shitty ass stuff to us and she told a massive amount of lies and the fact that she's like backpedaling with it all with me now is just the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my life. You know, people
I was
change
saying
their
you and her
minds.
are friends. Yeah,
Yeah, I've never talked to her
that's so
since
weird. And she
February
said to
of
Luna, "I like Tiffany now." He.
yeah, she did that laugh. It was crazy.
It was weird.
I sound bited it. I was gonna put it on a soundboard when I go on panels and shit. Like it was really creepy. I'm on Team Tiffany. I was like, "Oh god, does somebody pour water on her during the day or something? Like, what's going on?"
It
It
was.
was weird. Okay, so I can't believe all this effort I put. This video I made for Luna is really dumb. I just thought it was kind of funny because I keep seeing her. I'm sharing it in the chat in the
Okay.
I just thought it was
I just went and looked back, Barbie. I wasn't able to. I guess I didn't catch it when it happened. I don't know who blocked it, but
oh,
that's.
not that one.
Oh, is it a different? Don't put any porn up. Oh, they're just kidding.
No, no
No,
porn, please. No,
I
no,
don't
no
have any
porn,
porn.
please.
And Luna, the reason I'm doing this and I'm now uploading this very innocent
Luna?
troll.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm talking
I
about
thought you
Luna.
meant Robbie Ramos, Luna.
No, I'm not talking about. No,
Ah,
I know. No. No, I was talking to Luna
it's
hypothetically, like if
me.
she
I
was
am the
watching.
Luna Tuna.
This is Luna, and I'd like
Luna.
to talk really quick. No, but Luna, the reason I'm now uploading this video, I made this a while ago, It's because I keep seeing you shame me for this intimate image thing that keeps being passed around, acting like it's
Yeah.
my fault that so many people have this now, Luna. No, I share that with one person in trust and in confidence, and they chose to share it with other people, who then turned around and shared it with other people, and you were a part of that chain, Luna. So you know what? Cry me a river about my Mr. Rogers video. Anyways, this was it. It's really dumb, you guys. Okay, wait, hold on.
But you know what? Wait a minute. I gotta add it to the stream. Hold on, because it keeps buffering.
I'm buffering.
I can't see it. Let me go out and come back in. Hold on.
I haven't hit play yet.
No, I mean it's buffering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, Candace, you know what? It was so lame that they keep trying to shame me for that. I made a decision. It wasn't very, smart, and but it wasn't like I hurt anybody either. It was something private, just everybody wants to judge me off this one action when it's like, why are you guys spreading that smut everywhere?
Yeah,
It's weird.
yeah. Mm.
Okay. Can you hear it now?
I see it. Yep. Okay. Let me just ask you a question, though. First of all, let me ask you a question. Isn't that copyrighted music, though, Tiffany?
What? What?
Isn't that music copyrighted?
No, it won't get your channel taken down
I
because I
know,
have it
but
up.
it'll make the whole live stream useless.
Are you monetized?
No, but when I do get monetized, it still would make the whole live stream useless. But I'll play it as long as it doesn't get me struck down.
Or you won't get struck.
But it'll make the
It's
whole live. But if I was monetized, it would have made my whole live stream useless. I'm
no,
just
because
saying.
I kind of remixed it, so I think it should be okay. I could look on my phone and see what happened. Should I hit play or should we exit out at
No, no,
the?
no. Hold on. No, no. I'll do it. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Hit play.
Okay.
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day in this beauty wood, a neighborly day for a beauty. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. I've always wanted to
It's
live
really
in a
kind of dumb. I'm just sick and tired of her
neighborhood
misspelling
with
hypocrite.
you. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. Since we're together, we
So is that it though with the hypocrite?
Yeah, that was it. This
Oh my
this
god.
is the big bad stuff I do on the internet.
So I could have just muted it and played it that way.
Yes,
Is
Mr.
that
Rogers. I
it?
love
There was
Mr.
no voice
Rogers.
in it.
That's it.
Yeah, I could have. I'll have to try to take that out. That was. I mean, if I was monetized, that would have just automatically like fucked my whole live stream up. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck, I was muted. I was talking this whole time. That was my big bad mean video to Luna. I did one of those for Annette once, and she lost her mind. Do you remember us, G? When I when I
No,
made
I
that one
do, but
that
I'm just
spells
saying,
Lizzo?
like, I'm just saying that if I was monetized, that would have fucked up a whole 2 hour live stream for being like any kind of, you know.
I just wanted to share the link in the chat.
I know, but I wanted you to share because I thought it was gonna be you talking, and I thought it was gonna be
No,
more.
if
I'm
you,
not.
I
No,
can,
no, no
I
big
can,
deal.
I can
No
do,
big
I can
deal.
do, I can do a freestyling monologue right now.
That's what I thought you were gonna do because you're so good at it.
Um, oh, Waka waka. No, no, I cause it was just I made that like 6 weeks ago because she
You should
because
have
she
heard
kept
that.
because she kept spelling hypocrite with the hippo in it. There's no hippo in hypocrite, and so I
Oh,
just
she
made
did. I didn't even notice.
Oh my god.
I didn't even notice that. I know she spells pity like Pitty. So it
yeah,
looks like, yeah, like that's strange. Somebody's in the back chat. Did you see that too?
I want to play a game. Hello.
Isn't that weird?
What kind of game do they want to play?
Sex games. Twister. Naked. Twister. Do you know I've never played Twister?
I did it one time and it was not fun.
Were you naked?
No, I was fully clothed, but I'm not very flexible.
I don't think Twister would be fun because, like, it seemed like people had. Oh, yeah, I'm not weird.
I'm not weird.
Hi. Yes, not your baby doll. Yes, we can see you. Yeah.
What's up with people going in back chats? I don't get that. But like, what's the fun of that? Like, if I'm going to say something stupid to somebody, I want them to know I'm saying it. You know what I
I
mean?
know, isn't it weird? Yeah, we can see you. Yeah, okay. She says, no way, I love Twister. I never played it.
I'm not good at limbo either.
Oh, Limbo?
Mm-mm. I have
I
bad
want to.
knees. Man.
It's weird they played their fucking, they
You
played,
all know
like,
me. Oh, that's secular.
yes, it is secular. Why don't you just come on the fucking panel then?
That's
At least
secular.
support.
How much do you want to bet right now? Or should we?
Of course it is.
No, it's
Like
not.
Gearhead.
Oh,
No,
it's
yeah.
Jules.
Could be Jules. Come on, Jules. Tell us what loony bin you're in.
Jules, I want to know.
We want to send flowers and
Let
fruit.
me in. Okay, Jules, I want to know. It could be Laura. If you see a nipple that looks like a pepperoni, exit it out.
I've seen nipples that look like pepperonis. They're not pretty. They are not pretty.
Oh my god.
She porn bombed my live stream one time. It looked like a velvet pepperoni. I was like, I know that nipple. And it was
How
Laura.
did you know that nipple?
Because a long time ago when she was trolling me really bad, somebody sent me all of her like all these like still thumbnails from all of her webcam performances that she does online for people, you know, because she does that like chatterbait and OnlyFans stuff. So I think it was Linzilla.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at there's my brother from another mother, Gearhead. Hello. You can't hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me, Bobby?
Yes, I can hear you.
Not yet. You have an OnlyFans. Well, that's fine if you have no. I'm not knocking OnlyFans or Chatterbait or nothing like that. Trust me, I'm a
Pepperoni
free spirit
nipple.
over here.
I kicked myself out.
It's just this girl. Her nipples look like pepperonis, velvet ones. I'm not even joking you. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
I mean,
And she came onto my stream and she showed it. She showed the nipple.
of course
So
she did.
yeah, and I saw the nipple. It was just real quick, and and then I was like, I kicked her out real fast, and I sat in my stream and I thought about it, and I was like, I've seen that nipple before. I was right. I was right. This could be it. This could be the nip.
Hello, nipple. Nipple.
Nip rage. Nip rage. Hashtag nip rage.
It's Pat from Saturday Night Live.
Oh, hi, Pat. Hi, Pat. Oh. Sometimes I like to take my fingers and put them in my armpits and go like this. Oh.
Wow.
Don't you remember when Pat used to do that?
No, that was
Yes.
Mary Kate something
Oh,
something.
yeah, that was
And she goes,
Mary.
superstar, superstar.
Sometimes I put my
I
fingers
love
in
that
my
one.
armpits and I go like this.
That's Jack, you guys. That's Jack. That's
I know
paranormal
it.
underwear.
Hi, Jack.
Hello. How are you?
I'm
Hi.
good.
We are all ready to be porn bombed.
Hi, handsome.
Oh, is there a lot of noise coming out of my mic again?
No.
No, I don't
Prudently
hear
says
it.
there is. Is that better?
I think
Mary
so.
Catherine Gallagher, that's it. Oh gosh, she's
Superstar. I like
superstar.
that lady. She is
I do
funny.
too.
Remember when she was on Will and Grace and she was stealing stuff? And freaking Grace kept saying, "That's my music," or something like that. And she go, "No, it's not. No, it's not." And they got in a fucking fist fight.
The funniest one I think I've ever seen is whoever did what was Trump's first press secretary, that little guy. What was his name?
Tattoo? Tattoo? I don't
No.
know.
Oh god, it's on the tip of my tongue. President Trump's first press secretary. He was this little short guy and he used to chew gum. And they had that woman who was in Bridesmaids do him and she she came in on one of those segways, but she had a podium attached to
Oh,
her.
that short lady. What's her name? The
Yes.
one from Mike
Oh,
and Molly?
yeah, she's so funny.
Oh, she is funny. I forget her name, though. I liked her on the Gilmore Girls.
Debbie Cray Cray and me are friends on TikTok.
Who said that?
Not your baby doll.
Oh, she's alright, I guess,
Well,
when you don't, like,
Debbie Cray Cray
when you
uploads
don't have any kind of
pretty
contact
hilarious
with
stuff.
her.
I'll tell you, her TikTok really, you
I
want
don't
some
even know
comic
what
relief,
TikTok
man.
is. I don't know what
It's
TikTok
pretty
is.
funny.
Do you know how to do TikTok, Jack?
No. No.
Want to learn?
Do I want to learn?
I tried to do
Hey,
that
we're all
TikTok
thinking
once.
about arranging a vacation to the Cape this summer.
Really?
Yep.
Yep,
Mm.
to the Cape
Yep.
in an RV on the beach.
Oh.
Really?
What do you think?
With a fire?
Of course, with a fire. Why wouldn't we have a fire?
I don't know.
We
Why
have
would
to
we
have
not?
a fire.
I love fire. Fire, fire, fire.
Yeah.
Toast marshmallows?
And sing Kumbaya.
No, not that. I don't like that song. But we could do
Kumbaya.
a version of My Goat Knows the Bowling Score. Hallelujah. Remember
Hallelujah.
that one?
Yeah.
From Wings?
Yes.
And they go, "Antonio, do you know any American songs?" Because he was like singing an Italian songs. And he goes, "I know one. My goat knows the bowling score." It's stuck with me. It's funny.
Italian
And,
songs? Really?
well, it was Antonio from Wings. Remember that show Wings?
When the moon hits your pie,
No,
hits
it's
your
your
eyes,
eye.
just like a, yeah,
Big
like a
pizza pie
pie.
is
That's
more.
amore.
Yeah, it's not the moon hits your pie.
Sure it is.
They sing
Nah, it's when
ding-a-ling-a-ling
the moon hits your eye like a
like a
big
big
pizza
pizza
pie.
pie
That's
at
amore.
Samore.
Who sings it?
Yeah.
Who sings it?
Frank
Dean
Sinatra.
Martin.
There you go.
Dean Martin.
No.
Dean Martin.
Mm.
And he also sings, "Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na. How lucky could one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like a fella once said, ain't
Really?
that a kick in the head?"
That's lovely.
That's Dean
I,
Martin.
I
Mm.
like but you're lovely with your eye or with your hair so soft or something like that. And you're something so something. There is nothing for me but to love you In
The
the
way
way
you
you look
look
tonight.
tonight. That's a
Doo-doo.
nice song. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a
So let,
nice song.
so let me ask you a question. You learning TikTok?
I tried to do a dance once. I accidentally
Um,
muted my I tried to do a TikTok dance one time, it didn't go so well. I'm too
I thought
stiff.
you did all right. I especially like Teddy humping
My
the
arms
lawn.
are extremely long, SG, and I was incredibly stiff, and I didn't make facial expressions, I looked so serious. I did not look like I
It
was
was
having
kind
fun.
of weird how your knuckles were dragging. I mean,
My arms are like 8 feet long, and I'm only 5 feet. I have the
your
longest
arms
arms
aren't
I've
8 feet
ever
long.
seen on somebody.
Oh my god.
I
But I
can
did see
touch
a man today that
each
could have
side of my
passed for
wall,
the
maybe I don't have
Gimler fucking Campbell Sasquatch video. I'm telling you, is that the name of them? Gimler and Jack. Come on, you know what I'm talking
I
about.
don't know. I don't know
What?
what you're talking.
You near Sasquatch, Tiffany.
Sasquatch?
Yeah, and Echo. What was it called? Come on, Isabel.
Echo.
Oh, what
Echo.
happened? What happened to Bobby Ramos?
I don't know.
I
Where
talk
they
to
saw
crazy
the
and dead people I
Gimler
see
and the
too.
Sasquatch. What'd you
Mr.
say?
Mr.
I'm reading.
Peepers?
No, not Mr. Peepers. No. That Sasquatch, Bigfoot, remember? In California in 1972 or something, or seven, whatever it was.
Tom used to dress up like
Yeah.
Sasquatch. Remember when Tom told Debbie she looked like she did her makeup with formaldehyde?
Like who?
He said she looked like when she put on her makeup, she used formaldehyde. That
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god. I don't
I'm
know where
sorry. That
Bobby
was
went. I
it
remember
was
when
pretty funny.
he did recently dress up like Sasquatch again for Pink.
Well, he was running around the freeway this one time. This
That's
one time.
recently,
Yeah, it was
right?
pretty funny.
Yeah,
It
that's
was pretty funny.
right after Rachel Reed said that Tom Reed told her he was the Bigfoot that ran across the highway. And
It was
then
him.
yeah, and then Pink said, "Oh my god, are you trying to tell me that Tom Reed is Bigfoot? I'm gutted." And
That was
and then the very next day, Tom Reed made a video again of Sasquatch, but he was having somebody else play Sasquatch. Some things went wrong. Well, I dropped the link again if you want to hit that link, Bobby. Um, and
Bobby.
and then it appeared on Pink's feed, and she said that Tom Reed's videos never appear on her feed, never, because she's not subscribed or anything. So she really thought that he was messing with her.
it was really funny. You know, he his costume isn't just a Bigfoot costume. It's like aesthetically appropriate. Like the face is very well done. It's pretty convincing. I mean, if I saw that dude run around the freeway,
Well, that's what happened. He was filming the Bigfoot in a bush and hide behind a tree, right? And
somebody
cars
snapped a
pulled
photo.
over. And cars pulled over. And the Bigfoot was hiding. It was
And it
so
was
funny.
Tom.
At first, it was dancing and stuff, and then it pulled over, and it started to hide behind the bushes and stuff.
And it was Tom Reed.
I
I
wasn't
mean,
Tom Reed. He was filming it. I don't know who was playing Bigfoot. Whoever it was on the overpass looking down at the freeway and shit, waving at cars and everything. Oh my God, Pink said 4 more people spotted the big cat.
the big cat.
Yeah, there was a big cat sighting in her town. And when I looked it up, the newspaper article said
See, they don't have in the
woman
UK.
suffers panic attacks.
Yeah, but they don't have. You gotta understand over the pond. They don't have like. Well, there. You live there. They don't have wild animals. They don't have mountain lions or bears or foxes,
No, it
or they
was a
have foxes
panther.
or coyotes. They don't have panthers
They
and
don't even
they
have raccoons.
no, they have no dangerous animals out there except one
Well, a
snake.
raccoon isn't dangerous.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Have you ever met a mad raccoon before?
Rabbit
No, but I've
raccoons
met
are
one
very
that
dangerous.
Mhm.
whistled.
Look,
Whistle.
Bobby,
they'll
I dropped the link. You could come back in,
they'll
Here, I'll
fly out
drop
of
it again.
nowhere and attach themselves to your face and bite your. I mean, they're crazy.
Who's it? I did have a raccoon poop on me before.
Mm. But they don't have any scary animals over there, so possibly somebody smuggled over like a mountain
Yeah.
lion. Dude, so I lived in this place a few years back, right? There's this big property kind of like 10 minutes away from where I live now. And there's mountain lions, okay? And I had
Uh-huh.
Teddy and then I had this other puppy, this little pit bull puppy named Bear. And so I was taking care of the property. We were getting it ready to be like an Airbnb and I was kind of overseeing the construction of the little cottages and all this stuff, right? So I'm walking up this path with the dogs and they were both puppies. Teddy was still little and so was Bear. And Bear was smart. And Bear, as we were going up these stairs on this path, Bear sat her ass down. She went going. Teddy's still trotting along. And I'm like yelling. I'm in between them. I'm like, Bear, come on. And she would not budge. And I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. I'm like, Bear, come on. Because I didn't want to walk back down and get her. She wouldn't move. So I'm stomping back down to pick her up. And I turn and I look to my left. And I swear to God, Tracy, there was a tail that in high lanes that flew by my face like 3 feet away, but the tail was about 7 feet long.
That's why I was telling Jax the other night that I think the Jersey Devil is a mountain lion.
Yeah, with a black tip on its tail. Look at girl,
Mhm.
you don't run from a mountain lion. But the only thing that I think saved my ass that day was the fact because I had two very small appetizers in each arm. I had Teddy and then Bear, the puppy, the other puppy. And then here I am. It was like a full course meal for this damn thing. I screamed so loud and I ran so fast in flip flops.
Could you imagine? But it could
I
probably
ran
pounce
straight
on you.
yeah, well, they're afraid of bit loud people. I ran straight down a freaking hill, like a mountain. Like I would just went straight down. I don't know how I did it.
You're not supposed to run from any of those animals that would think you were a predator, but your natural
Listen,
instinct would be
there
to
was
run.
nothing else I was gonna do in that moment.
Correct? I know. Yeah,
Yeah,
your
I
natural instinct would be to run. I mean,
flee. Yeah, it's to flee. My feet didn't touch the ground. I ran straight down like a good quarter mile.
yeah. Because I've seen
It's too
a
fucking
bear
brilliant.
before out in the woods, and my first instinct was to run, but the person I was with said, no, 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 don't run, don't run. Thank
No, I
God, because
ran.
I would have ran.
Alright, but see, I was screaming and yelling at the top of my lungs, so I don't know who to because I was there alone, which would have been a horrible way to go, but, um,
Maybe that
so
made it scared.
well, so after that, whenever I went out around the property, I carried gas-powered backpack leaf blower. I had an
Good
air
idea.
horn. I had a
Mm.
pistol. I mean, I brought all these things with me just
But the
just
reason why, like Jack said, I said I thought it could have been the Jersey Devil is because Tiffany said that one of them got on her roof.
what?
Remember you said one got on the roof of your house before?
Yeah, that's the same one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And it sounded like I mean, like a polar bear. I mean, it was massively huge, and it would jump on my roof, and I think it would chase because the way my house was, it kinda sat at the bottom of, like, this big hill, and there was this retaining wall. I think it would chase bunnies. I don't even know
On your
why it would
roof?
dude, this thing would jump on my roof every night, and it was freaking terrifying because I would sometimes go between there's my house and there's a main house, and, like, I would do work in the main house sometimes, and, oh my god, I would run back
Yeah.
and forth between the 2, like, and plus there was bobcats, but if a bobcat attacked me, I'd just choke the fucker out. Like, if a bobcat came at me, no problem. You know what I
Wait,
mean?
they're
I'd
little,
I'd
aren't they?
yeah, they're about the size of, like, a cocker spaniel, I think maybe a little bigger,
Yeah.
but I'd have a chance.
Do you
The
think a
mountain lion
mountain lion could live in New England? I think
No,
so.
yeah,
no,
they could yeah.
Yeah, they are.
No?
They could.
I don't think so.
M it might be
Look it
too
up.
cold.
Yeah, I think it's too cold.
Look it up. Look it up.
They're
I think
typically
so.
more
Go ahead, look it up.
tropic climate, like not tropic, like southwestern type climates, I think. But they might. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, we don't even know, like way back when the Jersey Devil came around, like in the, which I think the Pine Barrens of New Jersey is kind of weird anyway. Such like a creepy place to me.
Well, if that wasn't bad enough, this place was infested with. We have a ton of rattlesnakes out here. Okay. Oh yeah, badgers are scary for sure.
Badgers are scary. I
But
think
yeah,
a
there was.
Tasmanian devil would be scary.
No, you want to know what's scary is the rattlesnakes. The baby rattlesnakes are the worst, right? Those were everywhere during the summer. They would have babies, and they would be. I mean, it was awful. God, glad I moved from there. Um,
Well, yeah,
but I came across a baby rattlesnake one time, and it was really bad because they didn't know what to do because they'll bite you and they'll just keep releasing venom. Like they don't know when to stop. So their bites are really fatal. Like it's bad. You're in bad shape if they bite you. So I tried to shoot it and I missed because I was not a very. So
you're
then
always
I was
packing, huh?
well, I had a machete on me that day and I didn't have the
Wow,
leaf blower, which would have been better. So well, after I tried to shoot it and I missed a couple times, I was like, this, I'm going to, shoot myself in the foot. This isn't good. So I took the machete and I pop and I chopped it and I chopped it in half, kind of, but the head kept going.
of course.
So I chopped it in half and the head just went right at me. I was like, what the hell?
Fucking
So
daddy long's legs. Their fucking legs keep going when you kill them. Those legs fall off too, and they keep moving. Fucking gross. And sometimes they're
daddy
the
long
size of a
legs?
hand, and they're very poisonous.
The daddy long legs?
They're the most poisonous spider around here.
I don't think they're even a spider.
Daddy longlegs aren't a spider.
No, I think they're a spider eating insect, but they're not. They only have 6 legs, not 8.
Well, whatever it is, I think you should look it up because there's something about it that's a spider.
I'm gonna Google that right now. I never even heard about
Yeah,
that.
Google
Yeah,
that. It has a lot
that
of poison
that's a myth.
about them having poison.
Yeah.
I believe it's their mouth is too small to inject them
Well,
out.
I used to play with them all the time when I was little.
Well, then
All
there's
the
a
time.
issue there. There's a problem. Why would
A
you
lot
play
of
with a daddy longlegs? They have no personality.
Because
yeah.
I was a bug person.
I liked bugs. I liked bugs too. When I was a kid, I'd have a little net and I'd catch them all the time in my backyard. I go around. I
Not
have a little
me.
magnifying glass. I love
Ew,
bugs.
Hmm?
not me.
Little containers I would keep them in. I try and keep them. Grasshoppers I would catch all
Oh,
the time.
grasshoppers, yes.
Yeah.
But you don't see grasshoppers anymore.
Oh, I have them out here.
You
Big
do?
ass ones. Yeah, big ones with those sharp legs. Those are scary. I had a praying mantis land on my shoulder.
Oh, I had a stick bug crawl on my stomach before.
Are they scary?
Stick bugs? Yeah. I don't like any bugs. I'm sorry. I don't like any bugs. I just
Snapping
don't.
turtles are not good either. Snapping turtles will bite your hand off.
Yes, I heard that too.
To make good
Hmm
soup.
Do
They
they?
don't. That's not
Yes.
snapping turtle soup.
Do they taste like chicken?
Yeah.
No, they don't taste like chicken.
They taste like turtle.
It has a swampy flavor.
But who wants to fucking eat swamp?
That's where
Mm.
it's from, and that's
Are they
So why
gamey?
eat
lots
it?
of stuff. Because it's
I
good.
heard that those freaking turtles will eat like 3 times their body weight a day. They will like take all the fish right out of the pond or whatever they're in.
Their jaws could break through concrete, apparently. Like they're that strong or bone. They just.
Ugh. Our daddy long leg spider?
I don't believe so.
I thought you were looking it up.
Oh, hold on.
I mean, I've been waiting.
Why don't you look it up?
No, Tiffany can do it. She has 2 devices right now. Poor night owl. She's always talking about ghosts, and she got Candace in there. You guys are all scaring each other, huh? What's going on in Candace's We always hear the kids when they aren't home, and my boyfriend thought I was home when I wasn't.
Okay,
One
share
time over
my.
my freaking baby monitor, I heard, "Mom," but my daughter was asleep. Creepy, right?
You know what? There's two
Share
What?
my.
different there's two different spiders that are called daddy long legs.
Daddy, daddy, daddy,
They're actually
daddy.
a mite. They're
They're
called
a
a
mite?
yeah a ranchinids. Aranchinids.
Arachnid. That's a spider.
No, but look at share my screen really fast.
Let me get these copyright struck. She's determined.
No, I'm not. It's just about daddy long legs spider. Another creature
Daddy,
often called.
daddy.
Oh yeah, there's two. Jax is
Oh, like
right.
we can fucking read that. Give it a rest, Tiffany. Tiffany, give it a rest.
Well,
Can't you fucking read it to us?
make it bigger.
Read it to
He's
us.
making rattlesnakes with his hands.
So I was
See
right.
my
They're a spider.
see my dad used to shoot him with a shotgun in our backyard when I was a kid. He just blow them into little pieces. But they're harder to hit with a with a revolver. With the you guys, I was like
I use
the
snakes for curlers. I'm Medusa.
oh, you know what though? You can use a robe tie. I watched this video the other day with these girls now. They're taking the tie that you used to tie your rope up with.
The one that used to drop in the toilet all the time.
Yes, that one. And you twist your hair around it, you leave it in overnight, and you wake up and you have like these curls.
I
These
never
crazy
used to do
curls.
that. My mother would do bobby pins, little curls.
Oh, the bot, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
Swampy's
interesting.
favorite.
That's what?
That's interesting.
Bobby pins?
No, I was just reading up on the daddy long leg.
Oh,
The
tell
one,
us.
the one that you know, if you step on it, if you pull the legs off, they still move.
Mm-hmm.
Those daddy long legs.
Yeah. What about them?
The critters most commonly referred to as daddy long legs are not spiders.
Yeah, they're not, yeah. They're mites. They eat spiders, I think.
But aren't they poisonous?
No, they're actually
Mm.
really good to have in your house because they eat the poisonous
Fuck
spiders.
that shit.
Night Owl, are they good spirits or bad ones? I have a friend I think who died who comes and tries to freak me out every now and then because he knows I get really scared. All of a sudden I'll feel this really cold breeze like in half my body like whiff by and I will have a window open and I become paralyzed because it scares me so bad. It's the
You're always
strangest thing.
paralyzed. You think that fucking Phoebe Friday could be paralyzed and tight.
Look, I've had I've had some scary ass shit happen to me before. So
I'm
when
in the
Phoebe
bush.
so when she was freaking out, I put myself back into the places that I've been in times where I've
And you
been so
know you
scared.
couldn't type. And if you could
And
have, you would have dialed 911.
no, I could type, but I might not have been able to talk. I don't know. Terror does weird things to you, so I've been that frightened before. So that's why I can relate. Like I have been that
Yeah, but
scared
she
many
hasn't been
times.
back to fucking say, hey, I'm sorry I freaked you guys out.
I saw her in Sharon's chat today, and she ignored me.
Right. See? And she's been an Aussie Amy, and there's no conversation of, yeah.
Prudently, prudently, I still laugh about. I still laugh about that. I have to say that. Oh my god, that was funny
About Phoebe Friday.
when prudently yelled when she yelled when she yelled Irv.
I think that was Mr. Rourke who did. Mr. Rourke was
No, that
on the piano,
was
right?
prudently. I don't know. Whatever she was going through that night, she was in some sort of distress. You know,
But she didn't have any ketchup.
I don't know. Who knows what the deal was? But
She didn't have any ketchup.
I felt very, very bad for her. I did, but I couldn't help but laugh at you guys. I admitted this now. I was trying not to, but I was snickering a little bit.
You
I was
know why?
like,
Because we're a funny channel.
"You are pretty
We're a
funny."
funny channel.
Yeah,
We
you're
are
pretty
funny
funny.
too. You have to admit that parody with the Luna was really funny.
I thought it was her. Look at I was out. I was getting a new phone and I went to dinner and I got home and I was doing stuff, with the dogs and getting the kids to bed and all that. And I was kind of listening in for a second, then not. But the second time I came back, I was like, wait a second, that sounds like Luna. And I'm like, what the hell? Why does she have
You know,
Luna on her panel? But then I got, busy with it. So then I popped in again and it was right at the finger sniffing part. And I was like,
I need help. I need help. You guys, please help me. Aren't
I
you a
was like, oh
channel
my,
that helps?
no,
You're
I
beyond
was like, oh
help.
my, I was like, oh my God, that was Luna. That is Luna. And I looked at the picture, my eyes are so bad. I was looking at my phone. I was like, that's her eye. It's her fucking picture.
Oh my god, when I ever first talked to Bobby the other night, I said, "Oh my," I said, "You really do talk like Luna." Because she said, "I talk like Luna." I said, "No." Oh, she said, "I'm Hispanic." I said, "Oh, you mean you talk like Luna?" And but I didn't believe, like 'cause she pulled it off so good. She was on the phone. She said that she said I get nervous and I scratch my butt, and when she was on the phone with me and Sandra would die. Oh, I do think that Catherine might have thought it was really Luna and we were friends,
She might have.
but I don't think
She's
that
funny.
Luna would really. She must be
Night Owl, do they
going.
not? I'm really I don't understand. Night Owl, are you not terrified right now by these beings, this presence that you feel around you? Because, oh my God, SG, did you see my live stream where that candle just lit?
Yes, that was weird.
That was no, 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 no. You don't understand, Jax. I was sitting there just talking. It was the afternoon time too. It
I
wasn't
was
even like
surprised you weren't more freaked out than it was
well,
freaked.
because I felt safe because it was daylight out. Had happened at the night during the nighttime, I would have trust me, the laptop would have been knocked over. I would have been out of that
Because
room.
it wasn't on.
No, it was not on, and I did not
No.
do anything.
Mm-mm.
The last time I
That's
had lit
fucking
that
weird
candle,
how
it
it
was
lit
like
by itself.
it just flickered on.
Yeah, a candle.
Yeah,
And you didn't
yeah.
have it lit at all before?
It was like 3 weeks prior to that live stream. Yeah,
That was weird.
yeah. You know what's so funny is I never blew it out either. I was so scared of it. I just let it
That
burn.
is what I was just thinking in my head. You just read my mind. Like you didn't even turn around and blow it out. You just kept. You go, did anybody see that? That was weird.
I never blew it out. In fact, I've never touched it. I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked in it. I haven't
It
moved
did
it.
gearhead. It honestly did. I was watching her live stream and she was talking a while
I
and
don't
the
even know
candle
if I have
wasn't
that
on.
stream anymore because my channel got struck by that stupid, you know what, Katie.
I like
Um,
it.
let's see if I have it saved.
Well,
Oh, it
don't
might.
play it.
No,
Things
I'm
like
not going to
that,
play it.
What do you say,
thing,
Jack?
things like that, they don't phase me. I'm
Uh,
like really in tune to it. So
I'm just saying, like, for the fact that a lot of paranormal activity isn't caught on camera, I thought that was a little bit of a clip that you should have probably elaborated on, Tiffany. Like, cut it out of the live, not cut it out, but just, isolated and made a video, paranormal video, like, because
I think I have it.
I think it was very strange.
It was super strange. I've been thinking about doing that, Tracy, but Jax, it doesn't. The reason it freaks me out is because I'm hypersensitive to it, and so sometimes I feel a little bit more aware than I want to be.
hmm
You know what I mean? So it's like the energy. I can sense, I can feel the energy, and sometimes the energy is not good, and it scares the crap out
What's
of
going
me.
on in Candace's house here?
well, did you ever think that whatever it was could be a loved one trying to get your attention and it blew out the candle to get your attention?
No, it didn't
Oh,
blow
Yeah,
out the candle. It lit the candle.
lit the candle.
okay. So it lit the candle. Okay, so lit the candle.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I have a best friend who died of well, it's
Recently,
been
right?
well, yeah, Jen died in October, but my best friend, his name was Danny. He died 11 years ago, and I think he messes with me sometimes just to be funny because he knows I get really scared. But he was like, man, that his
It
parents were
makes me
married on the
sad.
day I was born. Like when he died, the day he died, he had a brain aneurysm. He was cycling some. He was on the juice, right? He was on steroids, and then he took some type of benzo, not a benzo, but like a some sort of prescription pill. I'm not sure what, but he had a bad reaction to it, and he had a brain aneurysm. And I hadn't talked to him for a minute because I just had a baby. My younger son was just, he was super young. At that moment, something happened that he died. Well, it turns out that he died. I knew. Just that moment, I knew. And I messaged him on Facebook because he had changed his phone number. He had this psycho ex girlfriend, and I couldn't find his new number. And his mom contacted me about, oh, I don't know, it was a couple months after his funeral. And she goes, Tiffany, how did you know when he died? I'm like, what are you talking about? She goes, she's like, within 10 minutes of him passing, you'd messaged him on Facebook and said, are you okay? Get back to me. I was like, yeah, I remember that because I felt something was wrong. She's like, oh, it was just weird. So sometimes I think it's him because he
I
just,
feel like I did that with my friend Lee because he, this video that I had about him, not really about him, but it was like oh, this old video I hadn't, put up ever, and then I put it up. It was the Usher song, and my friend Lee Turner was singing. It was at the bar I was working, and like it had been up for a while, and it only had like 50 views. Like his name wasn't in it or anything. And then over 3 days, it got 325 views over 3 days, and
oh
then
my
it
God,
stopped. And when it was like getting those views, I texted him and I said, "Oh, and I talked to him because the COVID had happened, and so you know, it was like you know, the bars were closed, whatever. So I hadn't talked to him much. And then I said, "Oh, I don't know what it is, but I put this video up, and I didn't put your name in it or anything, but a lot of people are watching it. Give me a call when you get a chance." But it stopped then, and that was when he died. Was that day, and I feel like
oh my
he was
God.
watching it over and over again for those 3 days, like right before he died. He was like reminiscing or something. Yeah, yeah. He died of cancer, and like shockingly, like real quick too. He's young in his 40s, real quick. Like
Well,
what the fuck?
all my years of investigating, I've been doing this over 30 years, and strongly confident in saying this that people that we've loved and they're here among us, they see us, they hear us, and you can talk to them at any time.
Yeah, I believe that too.
I
I
do
mean,
sometimes. I do sometimes.
but I think we could we more. I think that they have their life in heaven. You know what I mean? Like they want to relax. They don't want to always be missing somebody that they see. So I think it's more like we ask them to come. It's when we want them to come. They don't stay around all the time because they would miss us.
Well, I asked my daughter a few questions via a psychic,
Yeah, I know,
and
but
and I
I'm not
know
trying to be funny or anything, but I do have my reservations on your source because I have, you know, asked plenty of times for some kind of reading or even put my name in or whatever. And so I've yet to see anything that makes me feel that that person could be a valid source. And it wasn't, I don't know. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm just saying that I myself, I don't know.
well, I mean, people can believe whatever they want to believe, you know.
Mhm.
I'm just simply stating something and that my daughter had told me, and I tend to believe her.
Well, your daughter didn't tell you. It was through somebody else. I'm not saying
Yeah.
not believe your daughter. I'm not saying not believe the person who told you. I'm just saying that, I sometimes I have to be convinced of people's talents before. And I know that you two had a personal relationship, so I'm not saying that things like that couldn't have been. I'm not even going to go further into it. 'Cause, I'm pretty sensitive. Mm.
Because I have talked to my daughter uh, via a ghost box too. So
Those are interesting. Do you have that what is it? Necrophonic?
yeah,
You have the app?
yeah.
Put it on.
Well, I'm not gonna. No,
Why?
not
I
at
want to see if I
25.
can contact anybody I know.
Not at 20, 25 minutes to 3 in the morning. I'm not. That sucker's
Why?
loud. It's loud. People are
Do you
sleeping.
have it, Tiffany?
No, but it takes like a lot of energy out of you too. It's like really intense.
Mm,
I think personally, I don't know. I mean,
I would do
for
it.
me at least,
What's it called again? Necrophonic? You have to pay for it though, huh?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I ain't paying for shit. Listen to me. You know, I don't
so
know.
so Jax, your daughter, you have a daughter who passed away. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry
Thank
to hear
you.
it. I mean, I know that.
Yeah, and that's incredibly hard. But you feel you communicate with her still.
Hmm.
You know, I believe that we can. I think a lot of times, if we're open to it and our minds to, we don't allow our minds to control the energy right around us. We just kind of let our conscience be kind of clear. Um, that energy, I do believe those things can happen. I've had some crazy, weird, unexplainable things happen to me that I don't share too often, but they were intense, they were spiritual, and they were real. I mean, this was not, things I made up in my head or, I wasn't on drugs or these were situations that happened that was like unexplainable, crazy stuff. Just a
I love
handful of times.
ICP. The Jax
ICP?
is your avatar ICP. I love ICP.
Oh, Insane Clown Posse? That's
Yeah,
funny.
I love ICP. My favorite song is "Fuck the World." You know,
But I think, so I think it's my friend who does that. Basically, the long and the short of it is, I think that's my friend Danny who tries to. He always kind of shows up when I'm in distress, which is what he used to do when he was alive, and he was kind of take care of things for me. So that's
I
what
think
I
it's kind
think.
of like bittersweet to see somebody that you have missed, and then you have to let go of them again. You
Yeah.
know, kind of bittersweet.
Um. I think I have that stream saved. I don't know. I'm looking at my StreamYard right now, and it's questionable.
I
Hold on a
forget what
sec.
it's called. Probably one about me. I hate it.
Was it about you?
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
I wouldn't have been there. I don't know
I
what it
know it
was.
was in the morning-ish time, and it was short. I cut it really, really short. Um,
I was watching that. It's on LMN channel, and it does the Ghost Inside My Child is the name of the
oh yeah,
show.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Yep. Have you ever seen that?
Mhm.
And it was saying how this one story I was watching was so interesting. The lady said, she was pregnant, and her grandmother had gone with her to the ultrasound, and they said it was a girl, and she said, nope, it's a boy. And when he was born, it was a boy, and the baby would cry all the time. But when it was around the grandmother, it would calm right down. Like they just bonded together. And one day they were at the funeral when the little kid was like 5. They were at a family like gathering at a cemetery where they were like visiting a relative's grave or something. And the little boy, he started to like run through the cemetery, and he stopped at this particular gravestone, and he said something, he said, this lady died in a car crash, and he wants you to know this or that. And he went to like 10 spots. And then they asked him, why are you saying these things and doing these things? He said, because I see like a color around their stones, and I just know, they tell me. And then he ran to this one, he was only like 5, and he laid down on the grave and started crying. And the it was her brother's, or her uncle's grave. It was the grandmother's son's grave, and he had been shot. And he said, "My soul isn't here. My body's here, but my soul isn't here." The little boy said. And then, like, he was real close with the grandmother, and one day he went up to her and he took her face in his hands, and he said, "Mom, it's me, John." And like, she said, he was the only one that would call her mom, not mom. And I thought maybe the fact that little kids remember these lives, these past lives, that maybe things that they think babies have, like a croup or something when they're crying, it's the past memories of their past life, and they're just shoved right back into life, and it's traumatic, and they're still living the pain of because he had been shot, and maybe the screaming and the crying was still feeling this. Good night, Prudently.
Well, I think we're all. I mean, everything is made up of energy, right? And we all are of the same. Every single thing is energy. So I think with a baby or a child, they're much less conditioned to not be conscious and not be able to have, like, okay, so when I was a kid, my family's all very young, my mom's and my dad's side. So at one point in my life, I had all of my great grandparents alive for a very long time, actually, until I was about 8 years old. All of my great grandparents. So I had my grandparents, and I had one grandfather who died, great grandfather who died, but I had every set of great grandparents too. So if you think about that, that's a lot of freaking grandparents, right?
Right.
But as they started to get older, and I started to get a little bit older, and they were getting sick and they were dying off, I remember as a little kid, I would know when they were going to die. Like, I would be playing, and it was the strangest thing. It's happened with 3 of them, with my Mama Mill, my Papa Pete, and my Nana. And I was with my Papa Pete. I was riding my bike, and had been in a nursing home for a long time. He had dementia, and so he was progressively getting worse. But it took a while before he passed, right? So it wasn't like he was necessarily in hospice when he
Right.
passed. He was
Right.
just declining.
Right.
But I remember riding my bike and thinking to myself, Papa Pete's gonna die in a week. And it's just this thought just came in my head. I wasn't talking to anyone, I was by myself. I was just riding my bike, and this thought just, boom, it came in my head. I was probably about 7 or 8 years old. Shit you not, a week to the very afternoon later, my mom calls me and tells me, I was in my room. She calls me out into the family room. She goes, Papa Pete died. And I remember thinking to myself, what the fuck? I mean, I didn't think that, but I was like, what the heck? Or whatever, my 7-year old, but
Mhm.
with my mom and Mel, it's the same thing. I, I, t- I was younger when she died. I was probably about 5 or 6. And I remember thinking to myself, she's going to die on her birthday. That there was no reason for me to have these thoughts, right?
Right.
And she died on her birthday. It was, about a month and a half later. So I've had weird shit like that happen. But I think what happens when you're a kid is, again, I think your mind's more clear. There's not so much noise so the
Plus, you're more
energy.
open to believe things because you haven't been exposed to people who doubt things as much. You're
You
open to
just,
believe things that come to you because,
I think you're open to the energy. I think if we all cleared ourselves in our minds of our egos and all this bullshit and all the nonsense, and we allowed ourselves just to be, just exist, right? Like now. Because if you think about it, right now, and I tell people this all the time, it's important, I think, to understand. It's like right now, everything's okay. We're talking to one another. We're all over the country, all these wonderful people all over the world, some of us, and we're all having a nice time speaking with one another. Right now, in this moment, everything's perfect. There's nothing wrong.
Right.
And if you can exist in these moments like this
In the
and
moment, yeah.
yeah, and not have your mind fogged by, okay, what do I have to do in 15 minutes? Or what I have to do
Right.
tomorrow
Mm-hmm.
morning? If you can
Cross
just
that bridge when you
exist,
come to it.
if you can just
Mm.
exist, I think we open ourselves up to a whole lot
It's
more.
carpe diem. Seize the day. Carpe diem.
Yeah, and I think that opens our minds up to a whole lot more input and
Plus,
things
it
like that.
relieves us of stress.
Well, and if you
To
think
know
about it,
that
people,
tomorrow isn't guaranteed, and it means to live every day
yeah,
like our last.
yeah.
And yeah,
Well, that's just it, and I mean, you don't do it to the point where you're irresponsible, I suppose, but it's like
absolutely right. Right.
it's like you have people who focus on the past quite a bit, and I've noticed with the past is kind of transformative and it changes over time. So whatever your current situation is, you kind of shape your past to fit that narrative that you tell yourself. So your past is really just a story that you tell yourself as to why things are the way they are today.
I
But
think
it's
it's how
really
you
not.
see it, how you look at it, and what you
But
take
that
from it.
changes though, if you think about it. Your perception of the past will change with age and situation, and I mean all sorts of things. So
I
it's
don't know
really
about that. I think that I'm pretty certain that it's because of cancer, and I can recollect a day of having, and many times of having an epiphany where it changed my outlook on life in many ways.
oh, of course,
And,
yeah, of
you
course.
know,
I'm not talking about specifically your cancer. I'm just saying a lot of times when
no, no,
we
not my cancer, but I mean, even like coming to terms with being angry at God and thinking that he was behind the reason why I lost my sister and my cousin Paul, and then running into Randy and him saying, no, that's not how it works, and that changing me of my
Mhm.
anger towards God, different epiphanies in my life that
Yeah.
have changed. I
Wait,
embrace
those
the past and I embrace the future, but I do embrace today.
Do you want to hear
well,
something weird?
What?
yeah.
If you look at a clock, where has the numbers on it, 12, 1, 2, 3, etc.
Yeah.
If you draw a line starting from 12 to 1, like for instance, like 12 to 1 equals 13, 11 to 2 equals 13, 10 to 3 equals 13, 9 to 4 equals 13, 8 to 5 equals 13,
That's
7,
weird.
7 to 6 equals 13. Why the 13s?
Huh. Maybe because of the 13 apostles and that's how they base time. I don't know.
I don't know, but that's
Maybe
really
the
bizarre.
apostles are really a representation of like some kind of astronomical thing, like astronomical, like something to do with the stars, each constellation or something. I don't
Well,
know.
13 is biblically, it symbolizes chaos and lawlessness in the Bible. And do you guys know anything about the Sabbatians? It's
About
a
the what?
Sabbatians. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. It's such a long, deep rabbit hole of things to get into, but it's basically it was a excommunicated sect of Judaism from the 1800s. There was a guy by the name of, I can't remember his name right now, but he formed a type of Judaism that was based around basically breaking every rule of the Torah. So he wanted to lead by chaos, and so this person, this prophet, he called himself. Um, it was this big old thing, right? And they were excommunicated from all over Europe, or from somewhere, I forget where. It's too complicated. I'm too tired to explain it right now. But look into Sabbatinism or Sabbatism or something. It is the most crazy rabbit hole, and it's not even conspiracy because you can actually there's historical evidence supporting all this. But anyways, this form of Judaism was excommunicated, and they were dispersed amongst amongst Europeans. And what happened was that this whole basis of ruling with chaos, ruling. So it's like, do you want to reign in hell or um, you know, what is it? You want to rule in hell or or something in heaven. I don't know. This whole thing, like Marxists. That's kind of
Right.
like a offshoot
Mm.
or Discordianism. So basically, these people who were a part of this Sabbatinism, they were excommunicated and they were spread amongst amongst all the Europeans. And the theory is that they kind of infiltrated the Abrahamic religions,
Right. Hmm.
and
Hmm.
then what wound up happening is that you have these rulers and all these people that are kind of still part of this secret sect, but they are creating chaos and
Fake.
discord.
Hmm. Yep.
So my whole point in all this with the number 13 is, it's funny you bring that up because there's a lot of different things like that that kind of point to this
Battle
this
between good and evil.
yeah, and there's a lot of people. Okay, so like Lee Harvey Oswald, oh god, I have a spreadsheet. Tracy, I started looking into this shit.
A
I'm
graph.
like,
A graph.
I had to with links and stuff because it's so confusing. My friend Aiken's the one who turned me on to this, and so he gave me the kind of like my start with it all.
You
But
get
then
down a rabbit hole of it.
oh,
Because
so
also when I kept, do you remember when my subs kept being 666?
hmm
You remember that?
hmm
Do you, Jack?
Say what?
My subs kept going back to 666.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember that.
You remember that? Wasn't it fucking weird? I'd go up to 683 and the shit would go down to 666. Now that was not people doing that on purpose. I mean, that's too
that's not an
weird.
evil number though. 777
No,
is a
it's
bad
not.
one.
666 is a really powerful angel number.
hmm Yeah, it
Yep.
is.
Yeah. And somebody had texted me and because Debbie had made a video going, well, because Sharon had made one like a couple of weeks before when it was 666. And then Debbie made one saying, well, we know who's evil. It's 666. Somebody go over and unsubscribe or subscribe, blah, blah, blah. And I got a text message from somebody who doesn't normally text me and they don't even comment on my channel. But they said, um, I've been watching lately and you have some angels that are very adamant about making you notice that they are around you and don't stop what you're doing. You're protected by very powerful angels. And I looked and I researched then and I felt so good. And then I didn't stop what I was doing and it's never gone back to 666. But it kept going back.
Mm.
And then till I learned about what 666 meant and then it kept, doing whatever. I think it's
Girl, I gotta go
important
to
to
bed.
keep going.
I need to go to bed. I have to get up with the kiddos for school tomorrow.
I hear you. I think
Thank you
I'm
for
gonna
having
end
me.
this too
Sorry,
because
my
we've been
video
on
for
for
Luna
about
was a flop.
huh? Oh, it was. I can't even stand you for it. But anyway,
I was
I
teaching
love you. But
what
please, please, please understand that I'm not trying to say that people can and can't go anywhere.
huh?
But what Sharon
Oh,
said the other
I
day,
had no idea she said that. I'll never go there again.
that made
I
me feel sick. I was on the phone with
yeah,
Bobby Ray and had
no,
been there
that's
for
not
3 days.
no, no, no,
And there I
no,
was saying maybe I should call her, like an ass. I didn't even
no.
know she had put that.
There's no reason to be that cruel. There's just
To
not.
go
That's
right back to that. She keeps
like I
using
said
the
before.
whole, it's not about cancer. She's just an asshole who got cancer. I didn't even know her before I got cancer.
It's unfortunate because Sharon grew on me. I think she's funny and I like her, but
And I
I
think it
don't
was
like
my
that.
support of her that made you even look at her differently.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it
Yep.
was. But
Yeah. because we're good people here. And if
Mhm.
we
Right.
choose to support somebody, it's because we see something good in them, but obviously she didn't see it in herself.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just can't,
and that's
I can't.
unfortunate, but I just can't
Yeah, it's too
stomach
bad
that.
because I think she would have some redeeming qualities about her, but man, I can't back that kind
Yeah, and I did defend her to the
of girl.
hilt for 2 months straight, man. I
Yeah.
took shots for her.
I didn't like her before, I thought her parodies were really cruel with
And they
the
are.
topic she was touching
I
on. I
didn't
thought they
agree
were
with
extreme.
them, but I still thought she had a redeeming quality.
Yeah, but no, you don't have a slight falling out with somebody and go there. You
Yeah,
just don't.
yeah.
I
Telling
mean,
them that they're
that's
probably
why.
spreading. Yeah,
Well, it's like when the other channels were saying, "Oh, I hope she ODs. I hope she died." That you don't go there with
it is
people,
the
man.
same. You're right. You're right. I
Mhm.
didn't even think of that, but it is the same.
Look,
It
wrong is
really is.
wrong
It's such
and right is
negative,
right.
negative words
Yeah,
trying to
I mean,
manifest them out into the universe.
yeah, you don't put that out there, and it's like you can't be mutually exclusive with your moral compass. Like wrong is wrong and right is right. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
yeah.
or you should be. I don't know. I'm so tired. I've
You
had
would
two
think
beers.
that somebody would just naturally be, especially somebody who, like you said, it was something very small that really was, yeah, that was surprising and shocking and hurtful, and I had already apologized for anything that I said in response to her prior for cancer parodies. I already,
Yeah, people are
apologized for
cruel.
that. So,
Hurt
you
people. Hurt
know,
people. Yeah,
hurt people, hurt people.
people should talk directly to your head. They really should. Things get
Yeah,
lost in translation. They do massively, and sometimes just this easy conversation will start. I'm guilty of that myself, but
yeah. But
hopefully,
all I was like saying was I just couldn't support that if it was being said about my friend. So I wasn't
no, I
trying
had
to.
no
I don't
idea.
try
I
to
had no
dictate
clue she
anybody
said
to
that.
go there, but I just feel like naturally, if somebody cares about somebody, you would say, "I don't want my friend to be."
No, I didn't.
Not
I didn't.
you, not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying in general. In
You know
general.
me. I fly by the seat of my pants as it is, but I always try and do
But
what
you
I
have
feel.
always been like, as she does have, and she was like, your cancer, wallow in your cancer. That's what she said.
Like people, you never know what the universe has in store for you at your next turn.
Nope.
Around the next corner,
Mm-mm.
and yeah,
And I'm a
that's
good
all I
friend. I'm
know.
a loyal friend, and I will fight for my friends, and I will fight for my convictions. I don't compromise them. And I think when you meet somebody who, fights for you like that, that's strong. And that's why when the time you said same, I mean,
Sometimes
I already
forever
knew
with
that you fought
certain
for
people.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I already knew that you fought for me, but that was something that was above and beyond. And so every time when people will go, not that every time people say this, but people have said, and I'm sure they said it to you, why are you friends with them? Right? But it's
Hmm.
because we both know that we don't sway from that point
Well,
that you
squabbles are
see.
squabbles, but
Right.
the
Right.
bottom line is some people are here for just one moment, and that one moment is, you know, all they
Last
were meant to be
lifetime.
here. Yeah,
Because last life.
and when that moment passes, you let it pass, and that it is what it is, and sometimes it's unfortunate, sometimes it's not, but
Try to
um,
make the best of them all.
yeah,
I
you
mean, we
just
really do have the power to make the best of what we,
yeah, it's perspective,
yeah.
self perspective, I think. But anyways,
Yeah.
okay, sweeteart, it was nice chit chatting.
All right.
Text you,
Thank you so
we
much.
might chat. Okay, bye bye, guys.
Mm. Love you. Bye. Jax, I like your avatar.
Thank you.
How'd you get that?
I made it.
That's cool. How did you do that?
I got an app.
That's cool. I like it. I want to do one. Make one for me.
Send me a picture.
Can't you just take one from my avatar?
No, because it's too small.
All right, I'll send you a picture. Where I catch flag for watching multiple channels that may not have issues with each other. I get you, Gearhead. You don't catch slack. Nobody catches slack for that. It depends on how you conduct yourself on those other channels. Like if you were a mod here, Gearhead, and you were still going there, no matter how you were conducting yourself, I would be like, that's a conflict of interest. But if you go there and you're not sitting there going, SG's this, SG's that, then it's how you conduct yourself. You know what I'm saying, Gearhead? Plus, you're not a person like, if it was Jack still going there, well, you're a mod, but even if you weren't a mod, I would still be like, what the fuck, Jack? Man, you're my friend, not her. You know what I mean?
Going where?
Sharon.
Eh,
They
I
don't
was
even go
only
there, really.
I was only over there a couple times,
Right.
and that was only because I knew that you were there.
We were there, yeah, right. We were there. We were supporting. And here's another thing, too, is that when my people here, not my people, us, when we, the people here that made friends with, when we had interchanged, we're like, well, I still want to be able to say hi to my friends. They don't even have to explain that. I get that. So do I, but I'm blocked over there. Um, the point is that like how we still go over there and support,
Hmm.
and those people could still come here, but they don't. Why don't they miss us as much as we miss them?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
That's something that makes me think, what the fuck's up with that shit?
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, not really, but I'm just saying, like, they could. Nobody has to unsubscribe to this channel and be like, I unsubscribed. Oh, thank you, thank you. Why do you have to unsubscribe? We didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you, Sharon. There's no reason for you to be sitting there showing love for my supporters, my friends, and yet having me blocked and making them feel like, why don't Warrior Princess and Twerkin and those people come here and say hello still? I mean, like, we still like them.
Hmm.
Yeah. We didn't even hate Sharon. She could have still come here. What's up? We didn't hate them. And Dawn, you know? I mean, like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, what
I
happened to her?
don't know. Conflict of interest, I guess. But I will tell you that Sharon had shared a video that Miss Passion made about me, and Dawn was the only comment that said, she's funny. Well, I don't think Miss Passion's funny. Miss Passion said, I didn't have proof of my cancer and that I didn't believe in God and that I could, just cut my hair. Anybody can have a haircut. I mean, it was bald, not a haircut, you know. Um, fucking, I don't think Miss Fashion's funny. So I'm just saying,
Yeah.
or where she can stand up and she was struggling and couldn't breathe. Who? Who did? You know what? I know. Whatever. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Who put it up? Who did it? Hold on. Look at the video Nitty had where Irv was taping her on that trip and degrading her when she looked like she was ODing. Well, she put that in her veins herself. But she tried to fucking say that cancer isn't the punchline. I'm just an asshole who had cancer. She's just an asshole who stuck fucking poison in her veins. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad for her. She wants to party for 26 years and fucking play Russian roulette. All right. Good night, Gearhead. I'm sorry. And it's been a fucking year and a half of these stupid fucking idiots that think it's funny to talk about cancer. I didn't think anything was funny about addiction or ODing at all. I still don't think anything is funny about addiction or ODing, but I certainly think she's a fucking bitch to say that my cancer could be spreading right now, very likely. She can go fuck herself. Well, Irv is a dick too, and he's blocked from here. Irv is blocked from here. So neither here nor there. I don't like either of them. And I don't like Nitty either. They can all go fuck themselves. Right? So Nitty's playing Irv's video of Sharon O'Dean. Who gives a fuck? They're all assholes. They've all made fun of cancer. Well, maybe not Irv, but he has choked out his daughter, and I don't care for that. So I really don't care. Fuck them people. They are not the caliber that I give a fuck about anymore. I didn't even really to begin with. Let's be honest. I'm sorry. I pay taxes. I'm not saying Irv doesn't, but he drives a semi on the road and he chokes people out. I'm sorry. I just don't like these people. It's not even them themselves. It's their fucking actions and their behavior, and I have no use for them. So whatever, you know. Sorry if that sounds cold, but for a year and a half, these motherfuckers have been talking about my cancer like it's some fucking joke, and they can fuck themselves. Sorry if that's it's a natural reaction, and hey, it's taken me a long time to be like that.
Jeez, wasn't even paying attention to the chat.
Thank you, Candace. Thank you, Night Owl. Yeah, she does act self-righteous about it. She sure fucking does, Night Owl. They all do. They act self-righteous about their fuck. He had no problem telling us last night the way he learned to, put pressure on someone's larynx the right way without leaving a mark was, he used to do it on his daughter. He's gone. Lost. I didn't like him. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I just don't care for a trucker that's fucking off, fucked up. Driving with fucking off, fucked up somebody and fucked up shit going on. That's a big semi. You know? Thank you, Candace. Weren't you, Pink? I was fucking blown away. Could you imagine your father looking in your father's eyes while he's pressing down on your larynx and you don't know if he's going to stop? Could you imagine that, Jack?
No, I can't.
Because you don't know if you're going to die when somebody's choking you and you can't breathe. And you're hoping they're not going to kill you. Because I had to take it out. It made me feel sick, Night Owl. It was just an immediate reaction when I saw that he did that to his daughter. Are you fucking kidding me? That poor kid. And at what age did you start? That poor kid. Me neither. I can't wrap my head around it. That's child abuse, man. And he got custody of that kid. He got custody of her after being abusive to the mother. I mean, my God. Choking out your own choking out anybody is the fear of feeling that you can't get air into your lungs and your own kid.
Well, that's the thing is that how old is she?
She's older now, but I mean,
Well, the only one.
that's when he had custody of her. Evidently, when he was still, in control over her. So was she 15, 16? I mean, what the fuck?
I mean,
That's grotesque.
the only one that suffered was his daughter. So yeah. Well, I'm starting to fall asleep, so I'm gonna jump down.
Yeah, okay. I'll be signing off anyway, really shortly.
Alright.
I appreciate you for coming up.
Thanks for having me.
I appreciate all of you guys. I mean, seriously. You have to say we've been this. I've been going how long now for like live streams? I don't know if it's been a year. Has it been a year or more? I'd have to go back and look, but we have a good group here.
Yeah.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
As live streams go, we're pretty tight knit.
I mean, let's see if we can. Night Pink. Thank you, Candace. Um, yeah, if we can get everyone to good night out, night owl. If we can get some people together and do that thing, yeah.
Oh, that camping. I'm talking about Scuffit Beach in the Cape, and they have right on the beach. You can put an RV right there, and um, right on the beach. I mean, right on the beach, so that you're hearing the waves at night and shit. And man, that's could you imagine? Like,
That's
and
some.
they're allowed, I guess, to put tents up on an RV site, but there's no tent camping. So, Tandra was talking about flying into Boston. What is that, Logan, right? Logan Airport. I'd
Yeah.
pick her up. So that way, Prudently lives near me. You live near me. Um, if anybody else wants to, do the same thing, it would just have to be all organized, and it would be. I mean, I think I could do it for 2 weeks, but uh,
2 weeks.
everybody can do whatever they want to do. Who knows the cost of it too? We'd have to. All of this is to be looked into and researched further. But you are pink. But you have been to the U.S. So I know that you have. I think haven't you gone to New York City? I mean, you could change your plans, but then we're gonna leave you on the beach in your wheelchair at high tide.
Oh, that's horrible.
Of course we're not, Pink. We would fucking never. I just had to laugh because I thought about you being in the grass in the field at the farm and couldn't move. Mexico is really scary. I can't believe you would go there. Oh, can't you live near New York? Oh, so it'd be nothing for you. You wouldn't even have to. She says, fuckers.
Hey, I didn't say anything. I said you're horrible. I defended you. She's the one that's laughing. Now she's choking because she's laughing so hard. Uh,
Pink. I would roll out like a red tarp along the beach for you to wheel your wheelchair
oh
for you.
man.
So if you go to Mexico, then you could come here. Oh my god. Oh my god. So funny. Because all I think it was the other night. Did you see Pink when she was up on the piano? And she was talking about those sheep in the field and she couldn't,
Yeah.
right, Pink? If we set a date and we figure it all out, now I think, because we're already into April, I think it would probably be cheaper to start like thinking of August instead of closer. Well, for us, we're already at Mass, and Candace, if you're in New York, I mean, that's fucking drivable distance, even. Uh, I could always well, Prudently has a car too. And then we could pick up Tandra at the airport. You could fly out, or you don't even we could pick up Pink at Logan in Boston. Fucking anybody who flew in, we'd need a little minibus.
You know,
And then we get the RV in the Cape, at the Cape, and just park it. And then we would have cars to go out to dinner and go to like Provincetown and do touristy stuff. Yeah, right. You could take a flight. It would probably be cheap. Right, Bobby? You would cut. Bobby, Ramos, are you laughing about the wheelchair stuff? Because we were laughing how funny you were, Pink, when you said about the fucking wheelchair being stuck out in the muck and she's coming at you. How funny you are. How funny you are, Pink. I mean, seriously, we would have a fire every night and would have a couple of drinks, right? Fucking, I'm telling you, would you not like to camp right out on the beach and just hear the ocean all night long?
That's
Wouldn't that
something
be
that I've always dreamed about doing.
me too? Me too. Wouldn't that be awesome? If we could make it happen, because we could put up the tent, if they're depending on, we're not gonna burn. Who said we're gonna burn you? We're not burning me. Why would we burn you? I don't know how pale you are. Put some sunscreen on.
Hey, everybody, we'll have some pink steaks. Just kidding.
No. What's cooking, Pink?
Kidding.
I think it'd be great. I mean, Scuffit Beach is nice. It is a state park. It's actually a state, a state beach. We could do a little Bigfoot hunting. We could. We could like actually make what is it, like an agenda or,
Yeah,
is that what it's called? Like,
yeah.
I don't think it's an agenda so much as there's something else, I think here. I don't know. There's another name for it, but
Yes.
where we like plan everything.
So make a date.
Right. But where we plan everything out, you
Yeah.
know, get past, like when we're going to go Provincetown. I mean, Provincetown is a must see if you're at the Cape, I think. Especially if you're from another country or from far away and you've never been.
Well,
Phone TR.
I
Phone
can
ring.
I can actually take people to actually look for Bigfoot in the Bridgewater Triangle.
We could do that. We could take the. Oh. Is the RV camping in the Bridgewater Triangle?
I mean,
At
there's
Freetown State Forest,
yeah, we can go camping there with yeah, are we camping?
with an RV. Oh my God, we could make it a 2-weeker. We
But
really could.
you
And,
won't go there though.
huh? No, I
You won't.
will with all you guys.
Oh,
We
oh,
could.
okay.
We could actually camp the RV in the Freetown. That way, it wouldn't be such a because we wouldn't just have it sitting there at the fucking at the beach. We would use it for you know. Night Owl, what do you mean you're still looking at an avatar picture? Do you mean the lazy eye one, Night Owl? Or Jack? That would be fun. And I want to bring Roscoe. I'm bringing Roscoe. I gotta bring Roscoe.
Wee wee.
What? My phone?
Yeah.
Dying. All right. All right. We're gonna end this. I love you guys. We'll let you guys know more about the whole SBUR comedian. And what do
All
you
right.
mean I'm a comedian? About what? The lazy
Th-
eye?
Thank you for having me,
Your
and
mother had you.
have a good night, everybody. I love you all.
Love you, Jack. We love you too. All right, bye.
Good night.
You got to come with us because you'll probably be the only guy. He has to come. He'll be the only guy. What other guy? I mean, maybe Mr. Rourke if he's getting along with me then. Oh my God, I would fucking love it if Mr. Rourke would come. Would that not be hysterical? Oh my god, that would be so funny. I can't think of any other. I mean, maybe Gearhead would want to come. Do we have any other guys that come here? Who do we have? That's a guy that comes here other than Jax and Mr. Rourke, and who knows of Mr. Rourke? I mean, my God, we can't even put our dates out like publicly what dates we're going because God knows these motherfuckers might go there vacation right next to us at our fucking spot and just like we'll have this fucking RV following us around everywhere we go. I see you, SD. It's Luna. I'm behind you. Pink, you want to come up and then like you know, chat or private it out and we can chat. It's up to you. Would you like me to? Am I the worst person in the world just now? Did I do that? I want another one for myself. I can't even fucking believe I just burped like that. Everybody hate me. Really? Hey, that's a sound bite. Whatever, Luna. There you go. There you go. There you go. So funny. All right, there. I'm dropping the link. Maybe Secular can come and call you stink. Secular can come and call you. Maybe random person is in my house. Why would you say that about random person? You know what? I don't think random person will go at all. Where did random person go? She hates me. No, she doesn't. She might be tired and just not be. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. We think you should do Net's voice. Can you imitate Net for us?
No, I'm definitely not saying not one word.
Just try it.
Definitely not.
Just try it. Just try it.
No, no, you're not dragging me into it. No, 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 no,
Just try it. Come on.
no,
Please just say, you know.
no. I'll do my witch finder and that's it.
All right, do that.
No, I'm not doing that. That's about no one, so.
You know, I was thinking to myself that maybe somebody was listening to my live stream that night when you were talking about Witchfinder, and that's why they made this up.
Well, oh my goodness, it's no, because I've done it for like 20 years. It's been going on.
No, but to hear
But
it like
said,
on the
oh
World
God,
Wide Web, they heard it.
yeah, but he was saying, oh, somebody has got to have watched you do that. So I was like, I can't believe it.
On the
And it was
World
just
Wide Web,
so
they watched
weird.
on the World Wide Web. And some
So
guy said, that's a great idea.
it's so
Some
funny.
Hollywood producer was watching our show, just like Tom Reed. Just like Tom.
You know when Tiffany said he had a really good suit? I'm sure that suit was blonde. Wasn't he a blonde Bigfoot?
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's all kinds of different colored Bigfoot. But he
Oh,
was a little lighter skinned, but not him. That had to be somebody else. He was filming.
yeah, I know he was filming, but I'm sure wasn't his Bigfoot blonde?
Right, but they do
Blonde
say some of
Bigfoot.
them have light skin hair.
No, I
Where's
mean that one. Gone.
Gone John. Gearhead. Oh, God. We're not bringing Gone John camping with us. What are you talking about? How'd you think Bobby Ramos did as Luna?
Do you know what, right? Because I didn't come on this morning because I was getting help because I needed help this morning. But I really thought it was Luna, and I thought, this is great. This is great. And I was thinking, everything's worked out like nice. And then it started to go on, and I kept thinking, that's not Luna. And then I clicked because somebody in the chat said yesterday, I sound like Luna, or it was a joke or something. And I thought, oh my goodness, I know who that is. I didn't say anything, and then ages later you went, are you there, Pink? And I was like, yeah, I'm here. But I did listen to it because but I really thought it was Luna. I thought, and then for ages I knew that Night Owl thought it was Luna, and then when you clicked and you was like, Night Owl, do you think it's Luna? Because,
Poor Night Owl.
but people were coming in going,
Everyone
hi,
deserves a
Luna.
second chance.
Yeah,
Everyone
people were
deserves a
really
second chance.
pleased. At first, people were when you was going, we've made it ever or whatever. People were coming in going, "Hi, Luna, hi." Like thinking, "Oh, breathe a sigh of relief. It's over." Like we're all friends now. And it was so funny that bit. And I was thinking, "Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's over."
I need help, SG. I smell my fingers and need a kidney.
Oh, oh.
Fucking Bobby Ramos. And that's her first time ever
Oh,
of being on
she's
here.
really good because she talks to the chat and everything. I completely ignore the chat half the time because I forget to read the chat. Or if you go, I'm like a bush baby, like caught in headlights. I just sit there thinking, like I'm sitting in the dark on my own, and I'm like, SG. And people are going, have they gone? Have they gone? And I'm thinking, don't speak to me. I don't know what to say. I'd be hopeless on the radio. It'd be dead air with me. Be dead air the whole night. I'd be hopeless with my own channel because I wouldn't know what to say. Although I talk to myself all the time, at home I'm always talking. So I'm like, I'm just so useless on it. Just
Oh,
really rubbish.
loves you on here. Are you kidding me?
Really, really poo. So,
Oh, I love
and I
those
wanted
good.
to ask Tiffany because I don't know what well, I did ask her, but I don't know if she didn't see it or she just ignored me because I was like, I've locked myself out of my YouTube. I've locked myself out of everything. And I was thinking, I just don't know what the hell I've done. I was
I
so
can't unblock
annoying.
anybody. I
Yeah, but
block,
I've
and then I
noticed
think to
all
myself,
over.
well, I must have blocked them for a reason.
Yeah, I've noticed all over.
That
Yeah,
I justify it.
yeah, I've noticed all over. Everyone's complaining about not being able to see people and things. So I think there's something going on YouTube that not everyone's been round blocking everyone. Although a lot of people have been round blocking everyone, but not everyone.
We
Does that
have.
make sense? That
I mean, we
even
block
makes.
people for sure at some point because they must have been misbehaving. They were misbehaving. Everybody knows I run my channel like Hitler. That's what NetNet called me.
Oh,
Actually, NetNet accused me of calling myself Hitler, which is
oh
very
right.
odd for a Jewish person to do.
Shush,
Who are you talking about? Shush.
Buster, Buster.
Who?
I can't. Buster's barking. There's somebody outside screaming.
Is
They've
it
probably
really?
seen that black cat. Yeah, 4 people.
Maybe
No,
somebody.
it's just kids.
That
No,
black
it's
cat.
somebody screams in this village. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, listen to this though. Guess where it was? Right behind my house. I've got a mountain, and it's not a mountain like. It's probably not a mountain like it's in America. Like people climb with crampons, and people walk up there with their dogs every day. It's just a little walk. It's not like it's not like Mount Everest or anything. So this mountain's directly behind my house, and it was 4 hill walkers walking, and they said that it was right in front of them. They seen it for a few minutes. They watched it. It was feet away from them, and then it ran off and ran into the gorse bushes. 4 witnesses. So I
And this was
started
a
to
black
move then.
panther. A black
They said
panther.
I think they said it was a black puma or panther, one of the two. I was like, oh my goodness. Because I don't let Binky out on his own, even though, because I'm always frightened like a crow will lift him off. But my husband said that the dog is
Not a
so fat.
crow, like a
as-
hawk, not a crow.
Yeah, but my husband said he's so fat and so huge for a chihuahua that he'd need an ostrich to come over and pick him up because it's enormous. But
They
I still
can't
make him go
fly.
outside with him. I'm like, no, because something can pick him up. He goes, I can't even pick the dog up.
Really? You know what though? I think a black cat panther could.
Oh, yeah, probably. Probably.
Now, I'm not even lying to you that when I did look it up, it was like from like 4 days ago, or like 8 days ago, the report was. woman has
Well, I know 5
been
people now.
attacked for a week.
That, oh my God, that was so funny. It was like, I swear to God, it wasn't me. But I
It
know
was
5 people now because I know these 4 hill walkers, and like the guy my husband actually knows who said he'd seen it.
oh,
But my
and your
husband,
husband was like he wasn't even going to entertain it.
no, he won't entertain it. He's just like, oh yeah. He was like, what was they smoking up there? And
Right, but
like,
now he must. Now that he, it's somebody he
no,
knows, he must
no,
be a little more convinced.
no, no. He
No,
doesn't believe he doesn't believe in paranormal. He doesn't believe in UFOs. I said to him once, right, what would you rather see? UFO, Bigfoot, a ghost, what was the other one? Oh, the Loch Ness Monster. I can't think all these things. So he goes, well, I don't want to see a ghost because I don't believe in them. He goes, and
I'd say
I
Loch Ness
don't want,
monster.
he goes, I don't want to see Bigfoot because he'll beat the shit out of me. And he goes, and I don't want to see a UFO because I'm not getting probed up the arse. So he goes, so Bigfoot because I can watch, no, Loch Ness Monster because I can watch the Loch Ness Monster from dry land.
Right? Yeah, me too. That's what I'm thinking too. Did you hear my
I've been
dog?
to Loch Ness.
Did you see the Loch Ness monster?
Yeah,
No, you didn't.
yeah, I did.
Oh, you fucking liar.
I know.
Hey, you know what? Xander sent me a fucking box. Okay. Xander sent me a box. It's a crave box, which makes me think there's something to do with food inside of it.
Oh, like cereal crave. We get that. Did you get any of them chocolates that I sent you? Did you get any there?
I ate it all.
No, I know you did, but were they all new to you, or did you get some of them there?
Oh no, no, well, Maltesers are Whopper cereal, but those Maltesers are way better.
Oh, were they?
And
Did
that Dual or Swirl, no, Twirl.
Twirls.
Oh my God, you only had one in.
Oh, did I?
I've never heard of them before, ever in my life.
I've just seen Twirl Easter eggs as well.
I'm not even kidding you that I was on the phone with Rourke, and Rourke said, it's just chocolate. It's not sex. And I was like,
It's so good, English chocolate, isn't it? I hate it when I go anywhere and you can't get English chocolate because it's like, oh, it's just so good.
It's awful, isn't it, Candace? It's only because I move his blanket. Night Owl always has a ghost in her house. And
I know, is that Night Owl's house is so freaky. Remind me never to go to tea there.
I do
No,
like.
thank you. No tea for me today.
Yeah, no, we won't be going to Night Owls. But would you really think about coming to the Cape?
I mean, I would consider it. I mean, I've been saying that, I haven't been away, but I don't know. I don't know if I would or not. I don't know.
Oh my God, the Cape is beautiful. Have you ever looked up the Cape?
No. Last time we was gonna go, and we was booking this. We were gonna go. I think it was. No. It was. I'm trying to think where it was. I'm trying to think if it was New York. It was. I think it was. I don't know if it was New York. We were going to go to Boston or somewhere because we were going to see Salem, and then we were going to see somewhere else. It was like an excursion thing, and then we were going to see Niagara Falls in Canada.
There's no chocolate in here. There's no chocolate in here. Listen to me. There's no chocolate in here.
It's probably a letter bomb from somebody.
Yeah, what?
It's probably a letter bomb from somebody. Somebody's doxed you again. Don't open it. It'll explode in your face like that angry grandma.
And
You'll end up with
veggies and stuff. She's trying to sell me healthy stuff.
She hasn't sent you vegetables.
She sent me veggie straws.
It's to counteract all the chocolate. I thought you meant he'd sent you like carrots and potatoes in a box.
They are.
Real ones.
No. veggie straws, and she sent me Nutrigrain bars and figs. There's a fig here.
Figs make you go to the toilet.
Ugh, fig bar. I like these though. Toasty cheese with peanut butter crackers.
You're like me, you like all the junky stuff.
We love Tanger. We love Tanger so much. This is what. Ooh, I like that one. Campfire s'mores, soft baked bar with whole grain and nut
Oh, that
free.
sounds nice.
With whole grain and nut free. I'm not sure I'm gonna bite it right now. Hold on.
Good. I'm putting him in my mouth open, like dribbling.
I need milk. I love it, Tanger. Why so healthy food? I
Yeah,
like the
send me
protein.
some, Sandra. No, I don't want no healthy food. No, don't
No,
send me
I
some.
know.
Some. She sent me
Listen,
chicken eggs or something.
listen to chat. I'll talk about eggs. Strawberry graham crackers. Let's try these.
And another thing, how do you live without biscuits? That's crazy, that is. No biscuits. I know you don't drink tea, but no biscuits for your tea.
You would
I'd
need.
have to bring my own supply of biscuits and tea and everything.
You would definitely need tea for these. I think
Oh, yeah.
grain is another word for cardboard. They're good. Let's have a taste of
For a bird.
why did you just lick that? Why did you lick that?
Oh,
That's
Binky does that. Do you know what Binky done? I was sitting having my supper.
Binky done. Go ahead.
And I watch the TV, right, and I get really into it, and I sit there like with my mouth open, and I had lamb chops, and I looked down, and my lamb chop had gone, and Binky was sat on the other chair licking his lips, and while I was watching the telly, he'd nicked my lamb chop and ate the whole thing on the other chair and was sat there licking his lips. I swear to God. And then I tried to run after him, but I can't run and he knows it. So he was like, just like slowly walking away, keep looking at me. And I swear he had a smile on his face. He's so evil. He
These
nicks things off
strawberry
my
graham
plate.
crackers are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Graham cookers.
No, that's not what it's called. That's
Graham.
what I
Graham.
said, but that's not what they're called. Gray ham cracker cookies, something.
Don't you get like custard creams or
I would like those, but that's not what
chocolate
I got.
biscuits or
You believe I have
bourbons?
said how much I like Boston cream donuts, so apparently.
Bourbons.
Hmm?
Do you know, I don't know why you don't get biscuits. It's really weird to me that you don't get biscuits because they're like so popular over here, and I'm
We
sure
have
everyone would love
biscuits.
them there.
They're called Laura Dunes over here.
Laura Dunes.
No, but they would
Oh,
be
you have
the
cookies
most
though, don't you?
closest. I mean,
Cookies are
I would
nice.
dip any kind of cookie in tea. We call
Yeah,
them
I
cookies.
would.
We call them cookies.
Cookie. That's what I said. Cookie.
It's a
What
cookie.
do I say? Cookie.
You don't have
What am I
cookies?
saying? Yeah, we have cookies.
That's what we call
Cookie
them.
or a
It's a cookie.
cookie.
Or a
That's
kook.
the one who's not quite right. A cookie.
One time I left a London broil unprotected, and my cat Zoe took it.
A what?
My cat took it.
What did you leave unprotected?
A London broil.
What the hell's that?
A London broil?
Yeah.
Aren't you from London? Get
I've never heard of a London broil.
the fuck out of town. You never heard of a London broil? I thought it came from London.
Well, I've never heard of one.
It's a cut of steak, like meat.
No,
And
I've
you
never
bake
heard
it, or you cook it, and you slice it. My mother used to make London broil all the time.
I've never heard of it.
Kind of like, a cheap cut of meat, but if you cook it right with oil on it and salt and pepper, like my mother liked hers well done. See, I'm not a big well doneer. I like medium.
Oh, I
But
like well done. I like it like shoe leather.
yeah, you could easily make a London broil shoe leather
Yeah, I
if you
like
do
shoe
broil it.
leather.
Yeah, right, Candace? London broil's good. With mashed potatoes and gravy and shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but do you have normal gravy, like brown gravy?
Yeah, brown gravy.
Because I've seen people in America have like this white gravy stuff, and I'm like,
That's
that's
chicken
not
gravy or
gravy.
sausage gravy or
Um,
cream of mushroom. I'll eat any gravy.
we only have
I
we do have
realized today
chicken
I was
gravy.
driving by a restaurant. I thought, could I go back to waitressing? And I thought, no, because one of the biggest problems with me was that
Waitress.
everything looked so damn good.
Yeah, I've waitress, and the people are horrible to you, and they are just mean, and it's awful.
I didn't
And
even
I've
think of
realized the
that, but that
problem.
is correct. But the torture of looking at the food all night was too much for me to handle. I
Mm,
wanted to eat it all. Come on,
and
simmer down. I know I got this box all spread out here. You don't want no veggie straws. Let's try the veggie straws. Ah, get out of here.
God, you sound like you're lying
Oh
to me.
my.
You sound like you're lying to me. You need like a Indiana Jones whip. Out!
Huh?
You need an Indiana Jones whip. Like with a lion. That's what he sounds like.
Isn't he awful? This is all over food. Now I am gonna give him one. Take it. Take your veggie straw. Take your veggie straw and enjoy it. You are
Neither of my
horrible.
dogs will eat dog food.
You're horrible.
Neither of
This
my
is
dogs will eat dog food at all.
this is awful. I'm saving these. I'm saving
Saving him.
these. No, it was really good that you sent me those
What?
bacon things.
Oh, bacon fries. I like them.
Oh my god, they even look like
They were
bacon.
from my personal stash
I know they were.
because I didn't
They were
get
the
them.
best.
And then you said you like bacon. I was like, oh, for goodness sake. So I had to give you my bacon fries.
They
What I
were
had
so
left.
good.
I can't think
They
what
were
else there was.
lovely.
What
Hmm?
about the chip shop curry? My husband said it's the most disgusting stuff in the face of the earth.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh my God.
I haven't done the chip shop curry yet, but I was thinking about it the other day because I'm not gonna make chips. I'm gonna have to buy chips at like Arby's or somewhere, or
Yeah, well, don't
maybe the
pour it on them.
grocery. Huh?
Don't pour it on them. Try it first because my husband said it's disgusting.
Why did he open it and smell it?
No, he's had it before. He bought it because he likes chip shop curry.
And it was horrible.
He didn't like it.
You still sent it to me.
Yeah, you asked for it. It's like, well, you asked for it.
And she'll eat it. She'll eat anything. Look at I'm enjoying these veggie chips. You know what? I might as well make that chip shop curry and dip them in it.
Yeah,
I
he's going to be sick all day.
bet you I would like it. I put hot sauce on my potato chips.
My daughter has hot sauce on everything.
Night Owl, what
She
do you
has
mean you
that
have a
Frank's one.
wolf? What's
I have a
Night Owl
wolf.
talking about? She worries about a wolf.
He sounds like a wolf.
Oh. The other night she was talking about, hey, would you guys mind if I ate some potato chips here? Look at I'm eating the whole box you sent me. All for you guys, so you can hear that I'm enjoying it. Mmm.
Does Roscoe wear clothes?
No. I tried to put him in clothes before, but he stripped. And he made me sing. A little sick perv.
Binky does. Binky's got
Huh?
a big collection of jumpers and he's got pajamas as well.
I'm sure Binky does. I think he has a leopard print outfit
I
that
think it's got a
matches.
leopard print pram.
This isn't even potato chips. I mean, I thought this was popcorn. It's fake, not fried. She must think I'm fat. She said, listen, eat some healthier food. And I said, okay.
I've got one of my friends always pushes bars of chocolate through my letterbox,
They
and then
push them what?
she puts bars of chocolate, through my letterbox, and then she'll text me a message saying, "There's something in the letterbox for you," and I'm like,
What's a
run to the
lap box?
letterbox. You know where your mail goes in your door. You don't have them in your door, do you? We have them in our door, a
No,
letterbox.
I used to when I lived in
It's like
England.
a flap in your door, and the postman pushes all your mail through, and then your dogs rip them to pieces on the floor.
No, no, I didn't have a dog there. But they did have 2 mail deliveries.
Oh, we only got one now, and that's if you're lucky.
But do you remember that? 2 mail deliveries?
Yeah. You just get an afternoon post.
I used to really like getting an envelope with that via airmail around it.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of that little, they were blue envelopes with a little band around it. It was
Yeah.
exciting.
I love
You
getting
know?
parcels. That's why
Yeah.
I order loads offline just so I can get the parcels.
Right, but years ago it was just like a letter, and if we ordered something, it was very rare. You know? Like going
I'm
to
the
the
bit.
post office was a night, like it was a errand back
Yeah.
then. I really do miss England. But you grew up in London, like a busy city, or like a small city?
Yeah, well, I grew up there till I was, oh gosh, about 10. And then I moved here. And then when I was 14, I moved back to Kent with
Which
my
is supposed to
my
be
aunt.
nice there, right? It's nice.
Yeah, by London though. I
It's
was
what?
actually born in Kent. It's by London. It's just outside London. And I was born in Kent, and I lived
You
there.
never lived in Birmingham?
No, I've never lived in Birmingham. What's the thing with Birmingham?
I don't know. I thought you did. I thought you were cryptically saying that you did live in Birmingham.
No. And then I moved to Suffolk for a while.
So you're
And
more
then,
from the south of England, or
yeah. And then
the
I moved
ritzy part, the posh part?
back up here. And then I've stayed here.
So do you say Tara?
Yeah, I go tra.
Tara.
Tra.
Tara.
My mum goes, bye, 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 bye. So irritating. I'm like, why do you do that? It's irritating.
You know what? Sandra sent me these Black Forest juicy fruit juicy bursts, and they have real fruit juice in them, and they do. It's really good.
Oh, it's a
Wicked
shame you've got no
probiotic.
monkeys to chuck them at.
Huh?
It's a shame you've got no monkeys to chuck them at.
I wouldn't want them. If I ever went outside and there was monkeys in the trees, I was freaking out.
I swear to God, I won't go to the zoo anymore because I swear I'm going to get killed by a monkey or a sheep, a rabid sheep.
I don't know. Do they have sheep at the zoo?
No, at the farm they do though. I don't go there anymore. I'm telling you, my husband uses it as a lethal weapon against me to try and kill me.
How about the beach?
Never. I've got a beach hair.
What do you mean beach hair?
What do you mean beach hair?
You said you got beach hair.
I've got a beach here. Yeah.
Oh, you got a beach there?
Yeah.
Like an ocean?
Yeah. No, it's a pond. No, we've got a beach and an ocean. I think
Oh,
it's the
you don't
Irish
go?
Sea.
It's
No,
cold, right?
it's really cold and grey.
Yeah, no
Doesn't look.
sun.
Doesn't know the sea's like grey. It doesn't look very It's not the sort
cold
of
and
thing you want to
choppy.
jump in. Yeah, it's
Yeah, no shit,
cold and
man. Why would you? It's fucking cold.
dangerous. And
And
no,
it's choppy.
no,
Probably slam you up against the rocks if you went in there.
yeah.
It never looks warm there.
Well, we do have warm, but
No,
not.
no, but when they show the ocean at like in Doc Martin and shit, it
Oh
looks
no, it's
cold.
lovely down there. Where they are in Cornwall, it's really blue and it's lovely.
It's sunny.
It's a different sea. That's the Atlantic.
There's a difference.
I've got the Irish Sea where I am.
Oh, choppy. Like the English Channel.
No, that's further down. The other side. No. Yeah, the
They
other
don't
side.
connect.
No, that's the other side of the country. You're confusing me now. Yeah, that's the other side of the country. Yeah, I'm the other side of the country.
Hey, this
So
is pretty good.
Wales.
It has chocolate
Wales
in it. I'm eating it
Wales
now.
is across from Ireland. So there's a sea between Wales and Ireland. So if I was to get in the sea and swim, I'd probably drown. No, if I and swim and swim and swim, I'd end up
Unless
in
you put big
Ireland.
wheels, those big wheels that float on your wheelchair.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You know those big floating wheels? You know what I'm talking about?
I'm never telling you any wheelchair stories anymore.
I'm sitting on your lap.
I swear to God, no more wheelchair stories for you.
Keep pedaling. Keep pedaling.
Oh,
We could have a big bike. A bicycle built for two with inflatable wheels.
oh, yeah, with like a giganto baby seat on for me.
Like a big unicycle. Not a unicycle. A bantam bike. The
I thought
bantam.
you said a lunatic.
No,
Like
no.
a big baby seat. You know, them baby seats they put for babies, but a gigantic one that I sit in. You,
No. Not one of those. A bantam bike, but with like wheels that float. And me and you pedal it across the Irish Ocean to break a
that's
record.
called a pedalo.
It's
It's a
bantam, honey.
pedalo. Haven't you seen them? They're like big ducks. And you get in and you pedal.
Let's do it.
We need a pedalo. I'm not pedaling,
We'll
no.
break our record. Why don't you use one of them to come here?
Okay, I'll start now. I'll start today. I should be there in time.
We'll be at the Cape waiting for you with fucking binoculars.
I'll turn up like Robinson Crusoe.
Here she comes. Here she comes. I see her. I see her. Land ahoy.
All red and blistered. All my clothes turn into rags. All sunburned.
Dehydrated. You're like, what?
Big cracked lips. You're so stupid.
Come on. Have a drink. Oh my god, that is so funny. Here, XG, here's a flake bar. It's all melted. Oh god. But it would be fun. So you have to look up the Cape. That way you can see like what it's like. It's known for, being a beach. You must be familiar or something with the Cape, right?
What is it? Is it just called the Cape?
Cape Cod. Cape Cod, Mass, yeah. And we were looking into Scussett Beach maybe because
Isn't that where Jessica Fletcher lived?
huh?
Isn't that where Jessica Fletcher lived?
Who's Jessica Fletcher?
You know, in that like Miss Marple, American Miss Marple thing, and anybody who turned up to dinner always died.
Well, we won't do
Murder,
that.
she wrote. What is that?
Well,
What
I
it was
didn't realize
called?
Agatha Christie lived at the Cape Cod. I thought she lived
Not
in England.
Agatha Christie. It was a program on the TV. Murder She Wrote. Do you remember?
I never watched it. But you know, Dave Letterman, he used to always show a picture of Angela Lansbury and say, "Look, it's Paul McCartney." And then he would show a picture of Paul McCartney and it looked just like her. Seriously, you gotta look. Oh god. No, but did you look it up?
No.
I thought you fucking would. No, I thought that was why you were asking me.
When Jax is on, you go, "Oh my god, did that really happen? Look it up." And you go, "Yeah, look it up."
I don't know, because I'm like, I don't understand what the
Like,
big fucking
like Jack,
problem is.
look it up, man. And Jack says, "Oh, all right then." He's so laid back. It's like, all
He's
right.
so mean to me. He yells at me quite often, I say.
Oh my god, it's funny. You're like a duo.
But have you seen him yell at me?
No.
He'll go, "No, it's not." And I go, "Did you look it up?" And he goes, "No."
Oh my
And
god,
I
can you
say,
imagine
"Well,"
you two together? You argue till the cows come home about something.
I go, "Could you please look it up?" And then I cry a little, I'm scared. I go, "Please, please." And then he says, "Yeah, all right, fine, but I already told you. What, you don't believe me?"
Oh my
And I go,
god.
"Well, no, I do, but please, please." And in the meantime, Mr. Rourke leaves me.
Where is the walk?
He hates me this week.
What have you done?
I don't think it's fair to hate me one week and love me the next.
When he gets bored.
Oh my god. How could anybody get bored of me?
Mm.
That's some fucked up shit to say, Pink.
Well, I was trying to be. I don't know. It just came out. It fell out. I always say that it fell out.
He got bored and went to Sharon V.
Oh, is that where he is?
Yeah.
Oh, he'll be back.
Of course he will. That's boring or more boring than me, Mr. Rourke. Fucker. Fucking cheating on me because I'm boring. Pink told me.
Oh my god.
You can't watch. What do you say?
See, Candice knows I love Murder She Wrote. See, she
Watch
knows
one
what
of
I'm on
grandma.
about. Yeah, so
One time I had my lipstick and it was matching my. What the fuck was it matching? It was matching something. Let's say that. And she said, "Oh, that looks nice." My Gammy used to do that.
my gamma.
Yeah, like her grandmother.
Yeah.
I was like, never doing that again. My grandmother used to, not Candace didn't say that. It was from somebody who evidently didn't know how to conduct themselves when somebody had their nail polish and their lipstick matching. I don't know what their problem was.
What are you on about? I'm lost. I'm totally lost. I'm thinking, are we talking about lipstick and nail varnish, or are we talking about somebody on here? I don't know. I'm always confused.
Can't be any worse than having your coat match your dog's stroller.
Oh, it looks nice. I've even got matching boots.
Get the fuck out of town. You and your dog have matching boots?
No, I've got matching boots to match the pram.
Oh. you and your dog have matching
It's matching boots. Yeah, he's got Doc Martens.
boots. Huh?
He's got Doc Martens. He wears them all the time. No,
No, he doesn't.
what's them back on? Oh no, he's got Christian Louboutins. He wears them all the time.
What about wellies?
Flipping
I
around
think he
the
should.
house.
Wellies? Slippers?
Wellies.
I could see him wearing rainbows.
Oh my God, right. It was so funny. When my daughter was having her first baby, um,
Mm,
she was 9 months pregnant, and her
mm.
husband come home and handed her this present, and she opened it, and I'm like, oh my goodness, what is it? What is it? Thinking, oh, what's he bought her? And he bought her a 6 inch high pair of, is it Christian Louboutins with the red soles?
I don't know what those are, but
Well,
I've seen like Oprah wearing those with the red
well,
sole.
I think it was that it was them, and it's the ones with the red soles.
Hmm.
So I looked at her and I said, what the hell are you going to do with them at 9 months pregnant? She goes, have you seen these soles? And I went, yeah. She goes, I'm going to wear them in fucking labour so everyone can see them.
I know the red sole is like the
No, but
thing
she
because
went,
I
like
saw.
her legs are in the air and everyone's looking at her red soles, screaming, going, look at my shoes. Look at
Your
my
daughter
shoes.
sounds as funny as you.
That was funny.
That is funny, and how she told them that it was the Nikon group.
Nick on Brigade.
God, yeah, that's funny shit. She sounds wicked funny. Maybe you should bring her with you to the
Her
Cape.
kids are funny. Oh my gosh. My grandchildren are the funniest. They are so funny.
Are they
They,
really?
oh my gosh, they have me in stitches. It was so funny. The middle one was going mad. So she FaceTimed me and she goes, do the look. And I'm saying, what look? And she goes, the look you used to give me. Try it on him. Try it. And she's going, look, do the look, do the look. So I gets my look and I'm looking down on the phone at him and I'm talking to him and he goes, shut up, cow bag. Ran off.
What do you
Me and
say?
my daughter were, he called me cow bag. We were wetting ourselves laughing. I
Like
mean, we
that is
know
how
she's laughed
bad.
at him. But she was like, honest to God, I have no idea where he has got that. We were killing ourselves laughing. But then she was like, oh my God, what if he goes into school and says it? And they'll think I've said it. And I'm like, oh, shut up. And it's dead funny because they work as a three. She's got 3 boys. So she loses her temper with them and they all run in different directions. So she runs after them and she can never catch one of them.
Oh my god,
It's
so
like,
funny.
right,
How
I'll
old are
get one
they?
of you later.
How old are they?
How, uh, 6, 4, well, 6, 4 coming 5, and 3. But the 6-year-old is really small. So the 4-year-old is the same size as the 6-year-old, and the 3-year-old is nearly the same size. And because they used to have massive punch ups about clothes really badly, so she dresses them all the same so they can't argue. So my husband says to him, oh, here they are, children of the damned. Because they've all got blonde hair. They're so funny.
Your fucking family sounds so funny.
Oh, they are funny. They are hilarious. The things they say to me, that are really hilarious. They have me
Mm.
on the floor in stitches.
Oh
And I'm
my
like,
god.
do not call me grandma anywhere, ever, ever, ever. Because I will absolutely explode and fall to pieces. So they're like, right, okay.
And did they?
No, no, they
No?
don't. No,
Oh, that's
they call me Nandy. Well, they call me Nandy or they call me my name, but they get in trouble for calling me my name. Not by me, by my daughter. She's like, don't, you're not allowed to say that. They're just hilarious. And I just egg them on terribly.
I know. I was
But,
thinking about you saying, I don't know what they ate when you were saying, here, try this.
oh, yeah. I'm like, I've
You're
no
like,
idea. And she's like, they're literally bouncing off the walls. I've only been gone 10 minutes. I'm like, I don't know, honestly. I've not given them anything. And then when she gets home,
cup of
she'll phone me up and
coffee,
go,
fucking
yeah, she's like,
espresso.
yeah. She's like, oh my God, they've told me what they've had. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't realise they weren't allowed all that.
Oh my god. Yeah, Mr. Rourke is a model around Miss Fashion.
He's a model for Miss Fashion. Oh, a mod. Oh, a mod.
A model.
Did you have that though when you was like I was really lucky. Like my daughter was really, really well behaved growing up. You know, like I don't know why because I let her do whatever she liked, but she was really. But you just had the look, you know, where
Yeah,
you
oh
just
yeah, my
looked at
daughter
them,
was your fucking.
and
She was like an
that's all
adult
I
when
ever
she was
had to
born.
do. Yeah, but
Like,
these three, she's like the look doesn't work, and I'm like,
oh,
do the look. You
it
need
was
to
like I
get your
never
own
had to
look. Get
childproof
your
my
look.
house. It was like as if she wouldn't even
No,
consider
yeah,
sticking
yeah.
something in the
She was
electric
always
socket.
she's so mature, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like so mature all the
Yeah.
time. Even now, she's like, I always say to her, "Do you know what? I think there's like somebody out there like looking for their mum, like some sort of down and out, who's useless and hopeless, and like there's some poor woman who's lost her, you know, like who's a librarian or something that's lost her daughter who's had their baby. We had our baby swapped in the hospital because
I
I'm
know,
like."
'cause
Oh my goodness. And she's like, so I'm just in awe all the time that she's
me
like,
too. My daughter's my
yeah,
hero. I'm like, oh
yeah,
my
I
god, I
say
can't.
that. I actually write that on her birthday cards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I can't believe, that she told me recently though. She said, "Mom, people, like her friends that are in the medical field say, Mom, the way you came through cancer, people can't believe it. It's really like shocking you came through. So, you were healthy. Seem, like I didn't get sick,
No,
And she said
no.
it's really a lot, it's different. And she told me I was
Mm.
her hero.
Oh,
Mhm. Yeah.
oh,
Mhm.
that's lovely. That's really
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah. But I think that maybe she always thought I was her hero, and I just maybe never. Maybe that was the first. Maybe she just, like how they say that they change when they get older.
Yeah.
Like they might like be like a little combative, like at a certain age, but then they turn around and become
No, I've never had that. I mean, she's always worked. She's got a really good job.
yeah.
She's
My
got a
daughter's
lovely
always been that
home.
way, but coming out and calling me her hero, that was, not that I wanted her to or forced her to, but that was a new one, you
Yeah.
know. Hmm.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think she probably always thought it, just never said it.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
said to my daughter as well, I was like, "Oh, when I move, do not tell the boys my address." So she goes, "Why?" I said, "Because when they're 18, I can imagine being like sellotape to duct tape to a chair while they nick my pension and everything." So we're like roaring, laughing. And I'm like, honestly, it's a joke. We're both very dry, you know, like I love
Right.
these boys. I speak to them
Oh yeah.
every day on the way to school, every day on the way home. I send them McDonald's at lunchtime
You
because you can
do?
send, yeah,
They are spoiled.
yeah.
You're funny. Those other kids at school must be like, what the fuck?
Not at school when they're at home.
Oh,
You can
I
just,
thought you meant you were sending
you
them
know, like,
McDonald's at school for
no,
lunch.
no. Oh my God, they wouldn't allow it. Their schools are really strict. But you can, order on, like people do for Maddie, like and get them delivered.
Oh yeah. Oh, like Sharon V, they do too.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah. Nana's nice. Yeah.
they phone up and go, can we have a McDonald's? We love you. And they all say it together, like really nice. We love you. And I'm like, you're such liars. You just want the McDonald's.
They do. They'll love you. Now, are those your only grandkids? Just all boys? No little girl?
No, she said she's not having another one because God keeps punishing her, sending her boys. And she said she's
Aw.
sick of playing wrestling and she's sick of being the bad guy in superheroes. She always has to be the baddie, and chase them around the house, being the
Wow,
evil
that
one.
must be a hell of a household, though, at Christmas time and shit,
Oh my God, yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, it's
with
really
that.
lovely. And because they're all
Yeah,
close in age as well,
exactly.
it's
That's
really
awesome.
cute. Yeah,
That's awesome. I'm going to end this live stream, but you can stay up here. So I'm going to
yeah,
end it.
well,
So, you guys, I love you guys. Really, I think you guys are awesome. Bobby Ramos, Candace, Night Owl. You like stayed the
I love
outstretch
you
with everything.
all. And Bobby
Thank you
Ramus, I
so
love you.
I know, and Delbert and Prudently and Tiffany and Jack and everybody who was here, Tina M, Bobby Ramos.
And come back random, wherever you are.
Yeah, she's still there. A random person. Oh, I don't know where
Yeah.
she went. Yeah, I know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Yeah. You know, give her a shot. Ah, fucking cat. Jesus Christ. This Tucker, man, he's an ass. He really is. Yeah, he's got his fucking butt in my face. But I love you guys and peace, love, and tacos. And we're
Do you
gonna
know I
figure out
waved then?
huh?
I waved then.
You waved? Oh my god, I know.
I
I don't
sat waving at my phone, like waving like a loon.
like the queen?
Yeah. Love
Yeah.
you too, Candy. I can't say that name, Candice. Candice.
Candace.
Candice. Does that not
Candace.
Candice?
Candace.
Candice. Candice.
Candace.
Candice.
Shorten the I. It's not
Candice.
ye. It's Candace.
Candice. I can't say it.
Candace.
Candice. Candice.
Yep, there you go. Candace. Candace. Yeah. Candy is Candace is short for Candy is short for Candace.
I like that name, Candy. I like Candice. Candice. Oh, shut up.
Candace.
Candice. Candice.
We gotcha. Candace. Good night, you guys. Peace, love, and tacos.
No.
Peace, love, and tacos. Bye bye.